Good morning, Soldier Boy here. I can't even say my own name. Welcome back to Egypt with Assassin's Creed Origins. Live stream number 4 of the DLC Curse of the Pharaohs. Now, if you missed last night's live stream, we got a little bit done. Short live streams in the evenings. We managed to get some side missions done. We helped up a farmer. We did all sorts of little things, nothing majorly. On the side stuff, we cleared a few areas as we were on our way to missions. We also, what did we also do? We also carried on the main story a little bit. We now know who is behind the curse and who has released it on the world, and we are now trying to deal with that. And they are who we should be going after first thing this morning. Good morning, Kenna, how are you? So as usual, just got to fill out the YouTube side, and then we will crack on for today's stream. Massive thank you to everyone that's watched the latest videos, the new subscribers, the new likes, massively appreciated. I need to put a poll up, which will be there for the duration of the live stream. I've already got some votes from last night's live stream to add. It's about what we do tomorrow evening. So tomorrow, for those that don't know, Valhalla is having an update tomorrow. It is having a brand new festival, and I said yesterday, what would people like us to do? More Origins tomorrow evening, or should we have a look at the festival? So I need to I'll put a vote up, and I'll add the votes from yesterday to it, and we'll go from there. And England won in the Euro mode. Be an interesting run, I'll give you that. Right, bear me while we'll just do the tweet that I can't talk while doing for some stupid reason. Well, I completely can't spell, which is not helping me at this point. There we go, that's tweeted. Jobs are good on Discord. It's the problem, there's so many different things to put stuff in. That one done. We'll be there in a second, honestly. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. I hope The week has gone well. What are we now? We're Wednesday today, aren't we? So we've got a little way to go. So yes, not live tomorrow morning, live tomorrow evening, and I will do the vote now, and then we'll, while we load in, we might as well load in. How many hours are we up to now? You've also heard from FIFA 23, all FIFA games are going to be free to play. Really? I don't know where you've heard that from. I've not seen anything that says that, and I can't see it. Mainly because you've got to remember, FIFA also have a lot more licenses to pay for, and they do more than just FIFA. They do Madden. They do. They've now acquired Formula One. I don't know. I'd be surprised if FIFA go free to play. I just can't see it. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Thanks for the lights, whoever they were from. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right. To be fair, this poll we're doing for what we're going to see on tomorrow evening stream doesn't work if we finish Origins today. I don't think you will. There is always that chance. Okay, I didn't realise there was actually a character limit for your choices. Okay, we'll do it this way. I'm gonna do. There we go. So the poll's up. I'll put the votes on from yesterday. I'll add them to it. Whatever they do, I'm gonna still buy it. You're addicted to it.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore my art.
The new skills in Valhalla are good. To be fair, any new skills they add generally are quite good to use. They're fairly easy to max out, aren't they, as well? That's the thing. Okay. Oh.
Move now.
We've gained a reward for the community. How do I don't know how I get it. Owned. Hang on, bear. We've gained. There we go. That's Calamity Sword. Supposedly the community completed a thing, and we now get. I don't know where it is. I don't know where we need to go to get it. But the community finished a reward, and we have gained a weapon. Go to Ubisoft Connect. I'll do it on my phone then. I think be quicker and easier, to be fair. So yeah, we've taken part in it by doing that one thing, I think. Games, Origins, one reward to claim. There we go, we've claimed it. I don't know when it will appear in game. It's because we defeated Sekhmet. Oh, Ubisoft copy. It's alright, it's not a problem, I've already claimed it. Trials of the God, we completed that. I've claimed it, and there we go. The Sun Slayer is now here. So we Conductor of Souls, it's actually better than what we're using. Which is strange. I wasn't expecting it to be better. Conductor of Souls is what we're using. This one is 3 more damage, 3 extra quality. This is the Sun Slayer, Fashion of gold, this sword always finds its mark. Combo multiplier is the same. Critical hit rate is better than our current critical hit, and we get health for critical rather than health on kill. It's a nice gold looking sword. It's got the same head as the previous, to be fair. What it is, I don't like having an older FIFA game. Yeah, no, I did it on my phone gaming. I didn't need to. I just did it on my phone. I've got Ubisoft Connect on my phone, so I can collect rewards and everything through that. So I don't have to worry about doing it on the game. But yeah, we got. So the sword is from the community reward for defeating the legends, the trials, and we defeated Sekhmet, I think, previously. They're one of the most boring things we've had to do within the game, but we did it. So now we need to reach the tomb of Tutankhamun. The other thing we were looking at, there was another quest for us to do, which was we've got to find and defeat Ramesses' shadow. Now, the problem with this quest we were finding yesterday is basically you have to hang around Thebes until the shadow appears. So rather than just hang around, we'll carry on, and maybe that we'll hopefully do that afterwards. But we're going to go and we're going to go to the tomb of Tutankhamun, which we found accidentally previously. We're going to fast over here. I want to see if the King Vulture's back, because we need to take that thing on while we're there. Then we'll go to Tutankhamun. Yeah, we were looking for the first tomb. We took a different turn, and we actually ended up finding Tutankhamun's tomb, as it's buried within another, if that makes sense. The entrance is mixed. But it looks like we're going to the afterlife in Tutankhamun, which could be interesting. We do need to have a short... I want to have a quick look at it. I don't want to spoil anything, but I need to have a look, see if there's anything we should be doing as we go. That's hidden. We've got to acquire Eternal More. I don't know what that is. Complete 5 circuit locations, which we know about, and kill a mummy by setting it on fire. A Pharaoh's shadow has risen. A mummy by setting it on fire is probably my only concern, mainly because I don't know which are mummies. So yeah, the mummy is probably my biggest concern, I think. Unless they're going to be obvious what a mummy is. Right. I'll be a little bit careful here. So we have tried to complete this before, but I missed the headshot and the vulture flew away. And obviously we didn't clear this. So while we're here, we'll give it another chance. Okay. I missed it again. How did I miss it again? Right. Now the vultures decided to attack us. We managed to clear it. Perfect. That's all we need to do. It's as simple as that. A quick clearance, but I needed it to attack us. Right, we'll now fast travel further in, and then we'll go and head to Tutankhamun's tomb. And I believe we'll end up in the afterlife. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Okay, so on to Tutankhamun it is. I'm not too bad today, thank you. Not too bad at all. I'm curious to how much we have left to do. Part of me thinks we're basically nearly there. But I'm in two minds. The way the story's going, I just don't know if we are close or not. It's really weird. Right, so Tutankhamun's tomb is connected to Queen Nefertiti's tomb. I believe. I don't know if there's two entrances. I don't think there is there? No. Okay.
The guards here are vigilant.
Believe this is the way in. I'm trying to remember when we were doing this previously. I think this is.
Die, maggot!
Don't run away. I stayed behind the wall so I couldn't take the hit. So we just need to get through Queen Nefertiti's tomb, and then we should be able to do that. There was a way we went last time that we went a different direction, I think. And I may have gone in the wrong tomb. I think I've gone in the wrong one. I'm sure we managed to get round it last time, accidentally. But I think I've gone in the wrong doorway. I'm not massively worried about reinforcements coming in. Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Right, we're going to try and find our way around this. I've kind of forgotten the way we're meant to go. I think, is it this way? No, that's dead end. I swear we did this before and we managed to find a way in. And now I can't for the life of me think which way we need to go. Right, this is the tomb. We did it completely accidentally last time. Kind of got myself lost around trying to find my way through. There's two exits here. There's one here as well. Oh, there's another way down here. No, that's a dead end. I'm getting myself really lost at this point. How am I so wrong with this? Queen Nefertiti's tomb is there. I can fast travel, to be fair. Let's fast travel. Because I can't, for some reason, remember how I got in last time. Doing it back on Witcher. You've lots to do. You're only halfway through the story. Right, we've made it to the tomb after my mistake.
You love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
Oh, okay. Here lies those who know more than earth and sun, sand and rain. Disturb them not, lest they summon bar and cart and rise take vengeance upon you. Okay. Praise to King Tutankhamun who has returned all Egypt to belief in the true gods. Right, there is a doorway there, which we'll head in a second. Though young of age, Tutankhamun, Lord of the Two Lands, prayed to the gods of our ancestors, restored their blessings to us. Long may Tutankhamun be remembered. Now, Tutankhamun, I know the name. I don't know that much about what he did for Egypt. I know he was one of the youngest pharaohs, but other than that, I'm not massively au fait. So it'd be interesting to see how he is in this. Ah, the orb! Isadora has the orb.
You stuck me like common prey now.
See, if you missed last night's stream, Isadora was helping us, and it turns out she was the one who released the curse, whilst wanting vengeance for the people who killed her mum.
My mother told me this is our role.
And we believe she's been corrupted by the orb.
And put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born. This is why I do hide and watch as they slit your throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Ir nip di in.
He went to assassinate, then it stopped. We've already had the issue where we thought we killed her, but it turned out to be a trick of the mind. It was actually a guard that looked like her at the time. The orb does some strange things, and that was why we couldn't kill her just then.
Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
I'm assuming that's Tutankhamun. I'm assuming we're facing Tutankhamun, it is indeed. Right, okay, got to be a little bit careful now. Obviously setting on fire helps. Got to stay away from his attacks with the staff though. Can't try and do too many hits, otherwise we do mess up. What is he doing now? Well, it's a boss fight and a half, I'll give you that. But this is our tactic currently, is keep a distance, fire arrows, and then overpower attacks. Seems to work extremely well against these Pharaohs. Obviously we've got no reason to get too close to him. There we go. Gotta be smart about this, there's no reason to take risks. Once I'm out of arrows, that's going to be a different story. Right, course. Right, out of arrows now. No, arrows again. Out of arrows again. I think it's a good tactic against the Pharaohs actually. Keeping distance, use our arrows, and just really be careful of our attacks. No stupid risks. Oh, he caught us. Oh, he caught me again. That's what I was trying to avoid. We got the overpower. Got some arrows back. Oh. Overpower might finish this off now. There we go. Overpower did its job. Was it really Tutankhamun, or was it a figment of our imagination? That's the question.
His father, Akhenaten,
Trophy
passed
achieved,
down
lift the
orb.
curse, which is defeat Tutankhamun.
Tutankhamun wanted to
You're trying
restore
to get the last
balance
Gwent trophy in the
and
game,
entrusted
nice.
it to the priests of Amun.
I think we've nearly finished this.
But Isidora distorted the ritual in the name
Maybe,
of
I don't know.
vengeance. She betrayed her own gods.
So we've defeated Tutankhamun, but there's loads to do here. There's a side quest. So while we're here, it's the next mission is to leave the duet. But I don't want to leave. I need to clear this while we're here. We did gain a new spear, which was Tutankhamun's spear. So strangely, it's Aten's end. The boy king stood before them, his gaze unwavering, his spear aloft. Hearken to me, priest, for I am the mender of souls, restorer of the faith, and Amun is returned. Okay, it's just not worth using them. They're too low power. We are collecting them nicely. Yeah, so where's the previous underworld locations? We went in and we had to do some rituals and different things before we could attack the Pharaoh. We were just taken straight there to attack the Pharaoh this time. And now it is a case of we have to clear everything else. While we're here, there is 2 treasures to achieve. Senny's not available. I don't know if they're nearby. There's nothing flashing up that tells me that they're here. But yeah, it's weird. We've got to follow that shining orb, which will guide the way. I wonder if we do need to leave now then, because it says follow the wren will guide the way. So the wren is going to tell us where to go, and I don't want to follow it. I want to clear this while we're here. So I'm a bit unsure at this point, because I feel like we've done something wrong by clearing this now. By defeating Tutankhamun, because I believe that wren is meant to show us how to leave. I'm trying to find out where the other treasure is, to be honest. So like, I don't really want to follow it. Treasure here. It's one of the treasures from this area. Well, I'm not 100% sure where this other treasure is. I don't know if I just ignore the wren at this point and just go and clear. I don't know if I'm assuming we can come back. Would be my assumption. Once we have, thank you for the like for those, much appreciated. I'm assuming we can come back. Once we've followed it, but I don't know for sure. I don't want to follow it and find we can't come back. So I think I may have to ignore the wren at this point. We're going to try and clear the duet, I think. I'm in 2 minds, because obviously I don't want to mess anything up, but obviously we don't want to leave this not completed. I also don't know where see, they're still moving. The wren is still showing us a pathway out. Where is this? There's meant to be a treasure in this location, and I've got no clue where it is. Okay, we know there's a stele over there. So I'm thinking rather than follow the wren, we will just try and clear the map here. I'm hoping that's okay. It doesn't cause any issues. But I suppose time will tell. Right, we're in a different thing to clear now. This is one of the clues, the stills we need to clear.
Thou art beautiful at morn and at
Kind of lost where we're heading with it. Alright, the stud is there. I just need to find a way into it. It's a lovely underworld. Every underworld is different as well in the way it looks. What is happening there, what is going on. So I think it's quite cool. It's like, well, this is the third one we've been to, so it's basically 3 different individual maps, which I think is quite cool. Well, I'm just trying to find my way into the stele at this point. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Right, stele is meant to be here, so this should be... There's an entrance here, but I don't think it's the right one. Because you can't actually go anywhere from here, so... There must be another entrance down here, maybe. No. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Look at these flowers, look at that. That is incredible. You get too close, they close their leaves. But yeah, we're going to clear this before we leave. That's currently the plan. I'm sure the Wren will be okay. Hopefully it won't cause us any issues. Right, so anything up here? I can see where the stele is, but I can't get to it. It's finding the doorway that's going to lead us in. Okay, now I'm really confused. There is a mission here, we may as well grab that while we're here. So I'm trying to run around trying to find the way in. So let's grab the mission, I think. Let's actually achieve something correctly at this point.
You have come, champion of Thoth.
What does she need?
Can you feel it? A monster's shade is at the gate. It threatens to devour us.
I feel nothing.
A heart, blackened, fetid, so loathsome and heavy. It must have deceived the scales.
No, but the waiting cannot be cheated. All must stand before the judgment
So
of
the waiting
Osiris.
basically is a set of scales, and when you die, the Egyptians believe Osiris would weigh your good and your bad. And depending how the scales went, depends where you go.
Must stop it. Bayek of Siwa.
You should be able to do the last Gwen trophy, Keller.
How do you know my name?
Hopefully.
Your Wren was whispered by Thoth, the knowing one. He breathed it in my ear.
What is the god's will?
There is a ritual, dark and heretical. Unearthed in the time of the son of the Aten and locked away in the Hall of Knowing. You must bring it to me.
Well, she needs a ritual that is hidden away. It's actually in here. I think this is also where the stele is we need. So we'll grab the stele hopefully while we're in here. I beg.
Rituals and spells.
So these are spells and things. I beg, I invoke you, Suket, best of my pet. Bring out the cold chill, the evil eyes, the mania, and the crying for my son. Extinguish the fiery furnace of his brow. I adjure you by your names and your powers. Sounds like it's a spell to try and get rid of a fever. Book of the Dead, prayer of protection. My hair is that of Nu, my face that of Ra. I see with the eyes of Hathor, and hear with ears of Wepawet. Smell with the nose of the lotus leaf. Oh, so them big blue flowers, I'm assuming a lotus is... I smoke the nose of lotus leaf, my lips Anubis, my teeth Selkis and Iset, my arms are the ram, my breast is Neith, goddess of Sais, my back is Set's back, my phallus is Osiris, giver of life, my belly and spine are Sekhmet, my buttocks the eye of Horus, my thighs and legs are Nut, my feet are Tar, my toes are living falcons. There is no part of me without a god, and Thoth protects all my flesh. Okay. That's obviously what they believed would help them. Right, we've got to find this ritual by the looks of things.
A farmer asking the Pharaoh for bountiful crops.
Remnant called Cobra, you whose gaze destroys your enemies. You knew I asked you to curse me, and you did. My crops wither on their stalks. Blighted by beetles, great Thusmos, I fall at your feet. Without your blessing, my family will starve. End this plague that's befallen me, and send me nature's bounty. Book of the Dead. Ritual gives strength to the dead. In the sacred bark, place a bowl painted in opera. Images of Atum, Shu and Tefet, Geb and Nut, Cyrus and Iset, Set and Nephis, as well as an image of the dead Spar, whom you wish to be made worthy. Anoint the bowl with oil, offer incense in the fire with roasted ducks and pray to Ra. He for whom this is done will voyage with Ra every day everywhere he wishes. The enemies of Ra will be driven away. This is true as the number of stars in the sky. So you do that ritual if you had a family member die, to grant them strength in the afterlife. What have we got here?
The forbidden scripts are behind. There must be another way in.
Alright, we've still got to find another way into the forbidden scripts. What is the way? Ah, it's straight above by the looks of things. There's an open window. This is that's the stele we need as well. So we'll grab this first. We'll need to do the clues to all four of these to find the hidden weapon here. So the boy king, Akhenaten, the embodiment of the sun disk, lies in the eternal parlour. Neferferetan stands, but the horizon falls on his ninth journey around the atom. Tutankhamun takes up the Heka and Neka. So it is Amun like the lotus reborn. So 4 of them in total is what we need.
This is it.
Found it. Found the ritual we need for the lady outside.
By the gods, no.
So heretical.
This is dark Heka indeed.
Yeah, it's
The oracle understands the pact she makes.
so it's not what you're meant to use. It's dark magic basically. So the Ra we're meant to follow is still with us, it's just on this mission instead. So it still kind of works. But yeah, the blue flowers I think are the lotus leaves then. It's not that hard, you just need to win a round and use neutral cards. Oh geez, that's not too bad.
Intended to annihilate a man's car.
This cannot be Thoth's wish. To defy Anubis, the Counter of Hearts.
It is true. This ritual is forbidden. Sacrilege. But we must not let the poison seep through the veil.
What would you have me do?
See with my eyes.
We got to collect the ingredients. For the ritual. So there's 3 things we need to do while we're here. That's the closest one, which is over there. So what we'll do, we'll do the viewpoint here. We're going to clear question marks as we go and collect these things, I think. A viewpoint, I think, is right at the top there. But yeah, we'll try and collect everything for the ritual as we clear the whole underworld afterlife. Yeah, I don't know if I maybe fast traveling to the tomb of Tutankhamun meant I skipped the looking round the afterlife first. I'm not sure. We only fast traveled because I was getting confused with the entrance, and we had previously found it. But I wonder if that's why we skipped everything and went straight for the fight. I don't know. I'm in two minds. But we still have a lot to do in here anyway before we leave. Okay, this should be the viewpoint up here, which we need to grab. I think it's going to be a really good jump-off point by the end of this. There we go. So we still don't know if we've stopped Isadora either. We don't actually know if that's done. That's the big thing. Okay. So from here we may as well clear this question mark. Until we've got all four of the stills, we can't really work out the clues. So yeah, we'll do that one, these two, grab what we need from here, and try and head round. It is a case of just trying to figure it out as we go. Got it now. We actually won't need to play Gwen until the DLC. Nice! Nicely done, Keller. Right, so there's a treasure here. Obviously, the guards here. Any guard that sees us in the underworld is an enemy, and they will come straight after us. And in here is 3 treasures to clear, by the looks of things. Nearby untracked quests. Okay, ignore the untracked quest, as we're not leaving the duet until we've cleared it. But yeah, you're doing well, Keller. I haven't seen a mummy that's set on fire yet either. We've got to keep an eye on that. I don't understand. We saw that there was a quest for setting a mummy on fire, but I haven't seen one. Well, I don't believe I've seen a mummy. I could be wrong, and we have. I don't think these men count as mummies. Might have to try setting them on fire and see if that works. I don't believe they are mummies. I wouldn't say that's a mummy, because I did set him on fire. Right, next question mark is behind here. As we work our way towards what we need for the ritual. What is that? That's a bone. That is a bone of some sort. I'm just trying to work out what it's for, what it's to. It's a rib cage, by the looks of things. Right, what we need for the ritual is over here. Somewhere. There we go. We're going to clear this question mark first, though. Which is 3 treasures to loot. It's a lot of treasure to collect. One there. One there. And one over there. That says a stele over there. Okay, so we've got a few things to do here. This isn't going to be simple and done quickly, let's put it that way.
The vestiges of darkness. They are here.
Didn't see the snake till too late. I see them now though.
The vestiges of darkness. They are here in the grave of Appa, the encircler.
I've kind of started a fight I probably shouldn't have started. Probably should have been a bit more sneaky about it. But we still survive. We are still dying on occasion as well, so we do have to be careful. We don't have it all our own way, I must admit. Okay, so I think it's below us is the treasures. Some sort of animal graveyard, it seems. Okay, I've got 3 treasures to clear here. One is there. We need to go up there for the stele. There is another treasure over there. I'm assuming it's part of this bit. I will say, by this one, this location is probably the most confusing when it comes to where things are. The others have been quite simple to stick with and do. This one seems to be extremely confusing in terms of where things are located and routes to get there. I missed the snake. I missed a couple of snakes, I think. There we go. But yeah, this one seems to be a lot more confusing when it comes to trying to find your way around. Whether that's just me and I'm just having trouble, maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, one treasure should be in here. It's still part of this location objective, so we are on the right track. I'm not overly worried about guards at this point. Okay, one is over there, I believe. We'll go along this spinal column. But yeah, I'm kind of... It's not as simple as the previous underworlds and trying to find your way around. Okay, this is the next treasure. Perfect. One to go. We've got several marks up, so I'm assuming it's one of these two. Can't see anything. Right, I believe it's that's 2 of 3. Pick up some shards of star as well, just to aid us. We need a lot more of those for final upgrades, to be honest. That was only number 2 of 3, so that wasn't the one we needed. Yeah, we've got to pick everything up because we need these shards of star. I'm hoping we'll find some along the way. Right, is that location complete? It is indeed. So location done. This question mark here I believe is the stele, which is above us, and I think we need to go up for the ritual, what we need as well. So I mean, it's just a confusion trying to work your way around. More snakes. I didn't stop for them. Right, this should be where the ritual is, or what we need for the ritual. There are snakes aplenty. Signus helping us out by taking out a few of the snakes, and we need to find wherever this ritual is. Nothing. There is something showing up over here. There we go. Shards of the star. So shards of the star are on the floor by the looks of things here, whereas normally they're treasures and things. They seem to be more on the floor here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that way. Where is this thing we need for the ritual then? Actually put him to sleep. Now these guards have shown up just to aid us. Okay, we still haven't found... Darkness seeps from the remains in Apeth's boneyard. We're looking for the essence of strength, I think. If we leave the exploration area, we know we've gone too far. Right, I think it's here. There we go.
Darkness seeps from this remnant of Apep.
Essence of darkness done. No, we don't need to collect enough. Oh, okay, so it's more than one. It's where this energy is coming out the floor. Is actually what we need to collect, so there is another one over there. Okay, now it makes a little bit more sense now I've actually figured it out. It's not all of it, we need more. Where can we see some more essence coming out of the floor? I don't see any more that way. Looking for essence. Ah, down here. So I believe that's that one done. There we go. Essence of darkness is done.
I will be glad to leave the world in Sakla at rest.
Yeah, this world is completely different to the other two. It's a lot darker, and it's a lot more confusing in terms of trying to find your way around places. Okay, this is a still we need to grab. This will be our second clue to the treasure. We need 4 in total. Restorer of faith, Tutankhamun, we honour you. You who is living image of Amun, you who brought us back from darkness to the true ones. Erect their temple on 5 pillars like the 5 born of Nut. She who bore the gods, who wears the falling waters upon her crown. Yeah, they don't actually mean much to us at this point. They're kind of rituals, poems. Once we have 4, it will give us a clue. So the other 2 we've been to, we have done, what have we done? Okay, Atlas was the wrong button. If I go back to you thieves, I'm trying not to fast travel. Was I get it massively wrong. We have done the Tomb of Queen Nefertiti, and we have done the Tomb of Akhenaten. They're the 2 tombs we've done previously. So, the Guardian of Apep is our next point of call, and in terms of the next thing we need to pick up, we've got to find and collect Essence of God, which is further along here. So this is working clear as we go, whilst collecting the essences and things we need to collect. We've got another trophy called Humpty Dumpty. You got to kill 10 enemies by knocking them from a high place with the Ard sign. Oh, okay. I take it you weren't aiming to clear that trophy, you just managed it. But yeah, this is definitely a lot more confusing than Queen Nefertiti. Like I say, they were a lot more open. This is a lot darker, and there's a lot more in a small space, whereas Queen Nefertiti was an open land. So it's definitely a lot easier to find things. Right, we're going to look for treasures. There's 3 in total. We have gained, I think, 1 already, if I remember correctly. I don't know when we got the one. More snakes. Snakes are everywhere. Yeah, snakes are definitely everywhere here. Okay, there's 2 guards down there. Right, the 2 treasures are inside, we know that. If you wanted to do it, I've wanted to do it, I've done it in that place where you can do all the annoying trophies. Including the one with 50 headshots. Nice. I was trying to chain the assassination. Yeah, there's one trophy on this I think is going to frustrate me, mainly because I haven't met a mummy yet, and one of the trophies is in this DLC, is to set a mummy on fire. Now, it's not a difficult trophy because we have the ability to do so via arrows, but I haven't met a mummy. Maybe I'm not due to yet, but I just think, I'm surprised I haven't seen one as of yet. Okay, it's another location done. We're getting there with these locations. Next one's over the bridge. I didn't actually see these guys standing there. If I had, I probably wouldn't have gone straight in for the attack. Not it's a massive issue. I hadn't noticed they were standing guard on the bridge. Like I say, in the underworld, guards you don't have to really activate them. They can see you from a distance. They're straight after you. It's not like the soldiers, the Roman soldiers and the Greek soldiers. What is here? Okay, so our quest item is actually here. The strongest of Anubis priests are blessed by the jackal god. So that's what we need to do here. Funeral pyre. There's a stele here as well. Seems to be underground. Which is here. This will be our 3rd stele. So we are getting close to having all the clues to the hidden treasure. Got another one. Ignite the gas produced by the Dragon's Dream Bomb. Nice. Well done, Keller. House of Eternity. Bereft we weep as we honour you. You must rest eternal. We'll paint your enemies on your sandals so you may forever trample them. We'll give you a golden throne, cobra-headed wadjet will rear up on your brow. So your sovereignty will be revealed. Are those mummies in there? Oh, you mean... I don't know if they count. What do you think? Do you think they count? It's what counts as a mummy. These obviously are people that have been laid to rest. I don't know if they count. But yeah, can't just set them on fire though. But yeah, there is one of the trophies for the DLC is to set mummies on fire. We're kind of desecrating the dead, which is against Bayak's wishes. He doesn't believe in desecrating the dead. It didn't work by the looks of it. But yeah, good shout, Lisa. I hadn't actually thought of allowing for that, to be fair. so good shout. We've got the stele. There's one more stele to find, and whilst we're here, I think that's the question mark done. Yes, it is. We need to get the God Spark. No, I didn't see the one. Was the one laying on the table as well? I'll give it a go. But yeah, I know bikes against desecrating the dead. Laying on the table. There's the table up here, was there? But yeah, the ones downstairs didn't seem to work. More shards of star. Bonus. Oh, this one here. Let's try. No, not by the sounds of it. So we've got to find. It must be. We must have to fight mummies. Is my only thinking. I'm assuming the mummies will only be in the underworld as well. I'd be surprised if they're anywhere else. Okay, this is a funeral parlour. And here I'm assuming it's a king, it's a captain and a treasurer, I would assume.
That's not to draw attention.
Oh no, commander, captain, 2 treasures. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we got the essence of God. We do need to complete the rest of this though. We've got a new bow for that. We've still got 1 captain to do. New legendary bow for that. That's nice. Okay, is there any... I don't think the main treasure's here. Oh, there's one here. What else is left location-wise? 1 more treasure and 1 captain. Treasure is in the centre and there is a captain over there. And then we'll look at what we need for this ritual next. Chain the assassination, perfectly done. So we've got to keep an eye out for loot on the floor, as that seems to be the shards of star, and we need quite a bit. I know we've got an upgrade ready, but we need quite a few, I think, really. Okay, the last person we need to take out to clear the locations over here. Got this one now, attack, counter, cast, stun and fire bomb in under 4 seconds. It's a lot of button presses in quick succession, isn't it? I didn't get the assassination I wanted there. Well, we've cleared the location though. I don't think these count as mummies, but because we did try setting them on fire doing previously. Thought I'd do it again just to see. No. They don't seem to count as mummies either. Is there anything else to pick up in here? By the looks of it. Mainly because we need the shards of the star. Right, we're making our way around pretty decently and clearing as we go, which is good. We need the amulet next. Where is the amulet? So yeah, we're still working our way around. It's actually working out quite well, to be fair. Next question mark is over here. Oh, I didn't even think about this. So we have a side quest where we needed to do something. It's a sister's vow, and it's just flashed up and told us we're nearby. So we found a body that couldn't be saved from the desecrators, and we found the amulet of protection fashioned for this guy by his sister, and the sister didn't want it, so we said we'd return it to her brother in the afterlife, and it's here. He is actually here, so if we can quickly catch up to him before he runs away, here he is, we can actually finish his side quest and give it to him.
Are you Raya's brother? None of her.
Did I know you when I lived, City?
Your sister made you this amulet.
I love the fact it comes up
It
and
was
tells you there
stolen
is a
from you
mission
in my
nearby. I
view.
think that works really well.
I come to return it.
Anubis granted you passage? So my
And you got
sister's
another one.
offering
Use
would
the
take
X
me many
sign to
years.
force one opponent to kill another.
My words are
Nice.
feeble for such a gift.
Stay well and strong under the radiant lights, Ranofair.
There we go, quest completed. Okay, we do need, I think I've probably got enough ability points now for that last ability we need. Let's have a look. We've got more than enough. So last ability goes into here. And that's every ability now done. We still need 2 sync points to be fair. And what I'll do, I'll wait till we have once we've got 2 ability points, we'll spend 1 on Warrior, 1 on Seer, and then it'll be every 3. Not that I'm that worried about it. I think we're quite powered up now. Okay, so the only one actually we've got enough for, Shards of Star, is a tool pouch, which I'm not that worried about. If anything, I'd rather some of the other abilities personally. Okay, so we're still heading to this question mark, and then we need to find this amulet. We are clearing at a decent rate, to be fair. And considering we're not clearing the main map as we go, because it doesn't really work like that at the minute. It feels weird to actually manage to succeed to do it here. Right, let's see what this is. This is a workshop, and we just need treasure. So this should be fairly simple. Don't see any guards. We do need to get through that door though. We needed to burn the door down. There may have been another way in, but the jars were there. We might as well utilise them. I didn't mean to. To be fair, the guy, we didn't mean to set the guy on fire, but he is already dead. As he is in the afterlife. We are grateful to the gods for filling our heels with natron. It is this that allows us to preserve the liver and intestines, the stomach and lungs of the dead. Without natron, we could not preserve their bodies as a house of a bar from which to fly to meet our car in the afterlife. Blessed are we. Oh, okay, so they're thanking the gods for giving them the. It's not the ingredients, is it? It's the minerals to use to preserve a body. There we go. The 150 headshots can't do because I don't get. You haven't got some of these skills you need to do it. Right, now we can spend the ability points as we gain 2. We are gaining ability points really quickly. I don't even need to spend them anymore, but it bugs me when they're on the screen. More than anything else. Right, we've cleared this question mark. There's one there, and then because that's really high up, so we'll do the one round the corner, and then we'll go up. More guards. To be fair, we're going to keep meeting them everywhere. But yeah, it's just working out what a mummy actually is. That's the interesting one. I'm assuming we'll end up somewhere and there'll be mummies attacking us or something, surely. Only time will tell, I suppose. Right, what is this question mark? Clear. Cavern of Anubis, and it is treasure. There's a couple in there. It's free to find in total according to that. And it's a Cavern of Anubis. Well, it wouldn't let me assassinate. I obviously mistimed my assassination there. These balls of fire that follow us, they're cars, I believe, are following us round. Okay, we have marked up the treasures in here. I'm just trying to make sure we get them all. I missed one over here. I think there's one afterwards as well. That's 2 or 3. So the other one's down below, which we've got the ladder here. Maybe enemy mummies are in another tomb later in the story. Yeah, that's my only thinking, to be fair, is I'm hoping they are obvious later on. If that's the only trophy we need to finish the DLC, by the end of it, it's going to be a little bit frustrating if that's the only thing we can't find. But yeah, they must be somewhere. Right, we've completed this location. I've not picked everything up though, annoyingly. This leads back upstairs. I'm trying to use this bow a little bit more, just to set people on fire, hoping that, you know, one of them is a mummy accidentally or something. Okay, we've cleared that question mark, so now we need to collect the amulet.
I could reach up to the heavens.
That
God himself.
is a long climb up, isn't it? So the amulet is all the way up here. Can't mean something like soul or spirit. Yes, I believe it does, and that's what we're seeing. The little fiery balls are meant to be people's car. And we were told the main mission for here is to leave the duet, the afterlife, to follow the car, which I believe is Tutankhamun's, because we killed him. Although we can't kill him if he's already dead, but we beat him. But it was to follow his car. So yeah, the little red balls are car. I do like the lotus leaves. I'm assuming you can't do anything with them. No. I think they are really cool looking things though. They close when you get too close as well. Right, up here is the amulet. That's what we're after. Okay. But yeah, the car is a spirit. And they would always do rituals when people die to try and make sure their spirit went to the right place. Because obviously the Egyptians believed that your heart is weighed for good and bad on Osiris's scales, and if you didn't pass the test, you wouldn't go to heaven as such.
These scarabs were weighed against the feather of Ma'at during the final judgment.
There we go.
It will protect us from the profane rite we must perform.
Reason we can hear her, she's in our head, we're seeing through our eyes.
Faithful is his watch. For in the home of night and darkness lives Khepri, the great soul of the universe. He whose emblem is the beetle, the god of resurrection. In the form of a scarab, he watches the coming of Ra, and he flies upon the boat, and awaits there the time where he shall bring life back to the god. Do not stand as a witness against me, Khepri.
We've got the last part we needed.
To me where the duat begins.
Right, we need to bring the ingredients to the oracle. Now, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last place. I've got a feeling that's at the entrance, yes. And that was also where it was trying to get us to leave to. So my thinking is we carry on clearing the question marks. We need one more stele to find the hidden weapon. And then we will head there, because that's also where we need to leave the duet as part of main quest. So we'll carry on clearing. To be fair, the clearing is fairly simple. The difficulty is just finding your ways into places. But you've got to think, this is the fourth different map if you include Thieves. And I think we've still got one underworld to go. Judging by the gold question mark still on the main map. which means, if I'm right in thinking, there's more maps in Odyssey than in Origins than there is in Odyssey. It's pretty good going, especially for the cost of DLC, game, and things like that. Trying to find a quick way down. Obviously, we could have jumped, but we would have died. There is full damage, unlike Odyssey. Right, there's a question mark here. It could be the last stele. The clue to the stele is going to be the hard part. Trying to figure out where it is hidden. Seems to always be the hardest part. This is the last stele. This is Sanctuary of Anubis. Stele is there. And we just need to get it, and then we can look at the clue. See if we can figure out what the clue entails. That's a mummy there, isn't it? I feel bad because Bayek obviously doesn't like desecrating graves, and we're openly doing it. But I'm assuming a mummy must be an enemy. That's all I can think. Got a bit dark. Right, the stele is here. So that is the last one. Death of a god, beloved of the hidden one, Tutankhamun, you must begin your journey into the Duat. Your car flutters within its broken shell. I shall lay an ostrich feather fan beside you as a symbol of your final great hunt. So now we have the clue to try and see if we can find the treasure. We'll have a look at it, have a read, and see if there's anything that pops up. Simply, from what we've found so far, the clues aren't that simple. Although we have managed to clear 2 previously. So, behind the eternal parlour, lotus-centred, he lies on the flowing water pillars. Sorry, I'm saying that completely wrong. Behind the eternal parlour, lotus-centred, he lies from the flowing waters, pillars loom in darkness. Hidden is the name of the 5th of the Duat, revealed beyond the jaws of the cobra-headed Wadjet. Yeah, that makes loads of sense. So behind the eternal parlour. So eternal parlour should be a place, I'm guessing. That's the Cavern of Anubis, that's Natron, funeral parlour. Or is it, or does it mean funeral parlour? It mentioned water. I'm just checking every one we've already found. I wonder if it's behind the funeral parlour. Because there is water there, isn't there? Could it be back over there? That's the question. Sorry, I've just got another message from the Signus Labs, so we're right for cool. Nice. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over there. Now, we've still got question marks. We need to have a look. It's going to take the most time is going to be spent trying to find this clue, I think. So I'm thinking Lotus Flowers Funeral Parlour. Behind it, from the clues that I've kind of remembered off the top of my head. These are the clues that caused me the most issues. They're not simple. They're like the Papiuses in the base game. The Papiuses in the base game are simple to work out. Most of them were anyway. These, on the other hand, I wouldn't say are simple. Right, we can cross here. Are you going to climb up? There we go. Come on, I just want to cross. So I'm thinking behind the funeral parlour, Once we're behind there, we'll have another look at the clue. See if we can go from there. There was the essence of lotus flowers, I believe. Right, this is... I'd say we're now roughly behind it. Let's have a look. Okay. Behind the eternal parlour, which I'm assuming is... I'm only guessing it's the funeral parlour. Lotus scented he lies. From the flowing waters pillars loom in darkness. Hidden is the name of the fifth of the duet. Revealed beyond the jaws of the cobra-headed Wadjet. We're looking for... I think someone who's put to rest. Possibly. This is the back of the funeral parlour. Cobra-headed. I think cobra-headed must be something. Ah, pillows in darkness. Hang on. See, if you look down there, them pillars are in darkness. I think. I could be completely wrong with this, to be honest. Behind the eternal parlour, lotus-scented he lies. From the flowing waters, pillars loom in the darkness. Hidden is the name of the fifth of the duat. Revealed beyond the jaws of the cobra-headed Wadjet. Pillars. Where's the cobra head? Can't really see a cobra head. Although, to be fair, a lotus is in the water here. I wonder if the bones of a snake. Maybe underwater or a hidden entrance to the pillars, that's true. No, the pillars are... These aren't the pillars I was thinking this side, though. I was thinking the other ones, wasn't I? Would this be a snake body? The pillars were part of the funeral parlour. I don't think there was an entrance there. I'm just curious, if this is a snake body, we're looking for the head of it, basically, I think. There's a climb up here, hang on. Hang on, indeedy. No, it's not that. I thought for a second we'd done it. So where's the cobra head? You might be right, Lisa. We might have to go back to the funeral parlour and just have a look. I'm assuming the eternal parlour is the funeral parlour, based on the beliefs and things. I was also wondering where the head was, or whatever this is. That was her jaw. Nothing here. Okay, so I wonder if... Let's have a look at what we were seeing over this way, like Lisa suggested, I think. Unless the shadows may be an entrance in itself. Okay. Ah, Lisa, you may have been spot on. There was a shadow there. And this is the head of the cobra. Lisa, you are amazing. I think we've got it. I think. I could be completely wrong as well. It may not be here. I think Lisa was spot on. Where are we heading? I have no idea where we're heading at this point. There is something straight ahead of us. Right, we're looking for a hidden entrance, I think. Are you going to light it, or am I going to stand there in darkness? There we go. There is something behind there. That is an entrance, but I don't think we can get through this way. So all is not quiet, as it seems. We have found... This is definitely the head of the cobra. So I think we need to find a way round, maybe? That was me getting all really, really excited. We'd done it. I think we found the exit. Hidden is the name of the fifth of the duat revealed beyond the jaws of the cobra-headed... Right, this is the cobra head. So beyond the cobra head, saw the spirits in the sky above us. Just see if there's an entrance anywhere else. I believe that's the exit. How we get past the exit and around the other side of it, I'm not actually too sure. I believe that is the exit. There's nothing here. Ah, there is something here. There we go. Come on, climb. That's our exit. That's towards the exit thing. I don't think it's not here. We're crawling. Heavy blunt copper mace. I don't know if that's the one. Let's have a look. So if it's solved, we know that's the one. Yes, Lisa, you are amazing. It was you saying about the hidden pillars having maybe a hidden entrance. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Lisa, for that. If you hadn't mentioned it, I probably wouldn't have gone back that quickly. Right, we've solved the big clue, which is normally the hardest thing to solve. So yeah, we did extremely well, I think, to solve that. And now we can go. So now we just need to clear the map, and then do the ritual, and then leave the duat for the main story to move on. Right, so from here we need to head round the back to this question mark. I know we've got this one here. That was the one we was having trouble trying to find a way in. Unfortunately, it's a mace and it's not something we're going to use because it's heavy blunt and they're so slow. They're not worth using, but at least it is solved. Okay, next question mark. We are getting there. Like I say, it's amazing, the underworlds and how they're all different. Right. Not much further around the corner, I believe. I love how the lotus flowers react as well. What is this question mark on me? Hopefully it's just treasure or something simple. Nearly there. I know it takes time. Oh, this is a Halls of Circuit, so this is a Circuit location. There's 5 of these to clear for a trophy. And these are... Well, we've died a few times because of these previously. I'm saying that, the guards are here, which seems a bit weird considering we've got to kill the animal. Where's the chief animal? There's treasure up there. That's a bit weird. Location objective is kill the animal. I hear something hissing away. I don't know where this animal is, but unless it only appears after guards, or unless it's inside. We have died to these previously, so I know to be careful. There's 5 of these locations clear in total from one of the trophies for the DLC. There they are. One down. Got to be quick because these guys, if they get too close, these have killed us in the past. They are very quick. They spit out poison, as we've just evidenced, as it just did it to us there. Set it on fire. We're in a poison cloud. There we go. Is there anything else in here? We've had a lot tougher battles with those previously. I was trying to be really on the ball. I've kind of underestimated them previously and messed up because of it. More shards of a star. Right, circuit location done. I'm just glad it wasn't as difficult as it possibly could have been. And has been previously. Right, the way out was... Which was my way out? I'm pretty sure we came in... somewhere. Through this, over here. So far so good. But yeah, Lisa, thank you for that. For your suggestion, that worked perfectly. Right, next. This question mark here, we are going to need to go back to the centre for that one. I think when we started trying to do that one, we were the wrong side, which caused an issue trying to find them. So we've nearly cleared the duat, to be fair. Not much more to do. I'm curious to how the story is going to go. Obviously, with being Tutankhamun, Isadora still lives. I believe she still has the orb. So it'd be interesting to see how that story develops. Also, this ritual's dark magic. It's not something we should be doing. Is there going to be consequences of that, maybe? Right, treasure, where are you? There. And there, okay. I've marked them up to make my life easier. Oh, there's 3 treasures. I only marked up 2. That's annoying. Okay. I think this is one of the unmarked ones, so actually that hopefully helps us out. There we go, it is indeed. Anything else here? The lotus flower. Before man and beast existed, before rivers, hills and desert, before seasons and day and night, sun, moon and stars, before anything, there was only muddy silt. From this a tiny lotus flower blossomed, and in the delicate cup-shaped chalice of that flower the Creator was born. All came after. For this we revere the lotus. It is the flower of sun, of creation, of all rebirth, of the source and the knowledge. They believe the lotus flower was the star of life. It's a lovely looking flower, I'll give you that. I think I'm heading up. I thought there might be a way to get to it from here, but I don't think there is. Okay, one is up there and one is up to the left. Can I just... I wonder. I won't jump across. I was kind of hoping we could jump and grab. No. No, I didn't know it was that important in mythology, to be fair. I know they liked it, but I didn't know why. But yeah, they believe it was what created life. Right, we're one treasure away from completing this area, and it is... I think I was climbing up the wrong side, to be fair. I am risking it a little bit by falling that far, to be fair. Right, I don't think there's a way up. We need to climb up and check. I don't think there's a way through from here to where this last treasure is. Okay, which means it's kind of round the other side. That's why I love the historical accuracy as well, though. Some of the little nuggets of information that come out, if you as if you go through the game reading stuff, are really interesting. We are still missing one treasure. I'm trying to find where it is. We know the rough location, obviously, but it's above where we were. Oh, I think there's an entrance. No. No, I was hoping there was an entrance there, but not by the looks of it. Okay, I know where it is, I just can't get to it. It's finding the way round. Right. That's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, was there something else above? Did I just imagine seeing something? Yeah, it's not an entrance. I thought it was. Okay, so we know where it is. It's getting into it is the problem. Okay. So I think it is through the main entrance. It's just now finding the other bit. As I said, this is the first one we've been a little bit confused with how to find things. It's less open than the others. It does lead to a little bit of confusion. Right, I've done the bridge. Statue is there. Treasure is there. And I, for the life of me, can't find a way to it. I also can't leave until we've done it. So, there's got to be something I'm missing. Then we have been up there and I couldn't see an entrance, to be fair. Let's just try once more. There is an entrance. I missed it. I was the other side, I think, of the lotus flowers. And that's why I couldn't see the entrance. There we go. Extra bit of loot while we're in here. We've cleared it. Just me going the wrong side of the lotuses looking for an entrance. It was actually the other side. So, next on our list, we need to do this one, I think, and then head back. Three question marks. Fourth that we know what it is, treasure related, and then it is to the Oracle. And then we'll see what happens when we leave the Duat. I've got a feeling that Oracle's going to do something bad, because she's doing a really bad spell, which she claims is to protect everyone in the underworld. Don't know, I've just got a bad feeling about it. And we have helped. So maybe if anything happens, it is on us as well. Oh, there we go, more guards. This is bringing back to life. I killed the guard, and then he just brought him back to life. The first time we've seen that happen. I've not seen them bring themselves back to life before. That was interesting. And a little bit disconcerting at the same time. Right, so across here is where we actually started. It's where we defeated Tutankhamun, but couldn't seem to find a way into where the treasures were. Bridge is there. I missed the bridge? No, the bridge is there. I don't even know how many treasures we've got left to find here. One. It's one treasure, that's all it is we're missing. I don't know where it is. We've gone above it before. Where is this last treasure? There's guards around, so we'll be a little bit wary. Okay, that's confusing. The location is in the hall there. We found one treasure already. It's the second one we're stuck at, and I don't even know where it is. Senu is not showing anything up. A little bit more disconcerting. Okay, this is a little bit disconcerting. One treasure to find. Senu will not show it up. What's that? Senu has now shown it up. Right. That helps. Looks like it's in the temple itself. By the looks of things. Around the back at least of the temple. Let's have a look. Right, it's there. Is that in the temple or not? That's the question. I think it is. Don't know how we missed this before. There we go. Right, that's that location done. So 3 left to go. Definitely wasn't the easiest one to do. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Right, 3 question marks. This dark ritual, which I feel is a mistake. But I think they're saying it's bad's going to happen. Then we can leave the Duat and see what Isadora has planned. How that, since we've taken out Tutankhamun, how will that have affected her and the orb that she holds. Okay, zip wire. That will help. We still need to find some mummies. Well, hopefully. He has risen him again, look. Another one came back to life. It's the first time seeing that. It's a little bit disconcerting knowing the enemy, they can come back to life. Yes, we're in the underworld. Yes, they're soldiers of Anubis, but dead is dead, surely. It doesn't bode well in case you get into a really big fight with quite a few of them, and they start bringing each other back to life. That would get a little bit frustrating. Right, we need to clear this now. Treasures are in this house here. No need to chain it. I think we can achieve both simply. Okay. I thought they were both going to be simple. Where? Okay, marker. That's not where we need to be. I'm just trying to work out. Okay, the little cave entrance, I think, is where the second one is. It's further along here. I weren't chaining it because I didn't think I needed to, but we're now going to have quite a few to fight. I think we missed him as well with that. Big shield guy behind us may be a problem. Get behind the big shield guy, obviously nullifies the shield. Obviously, there's always that ability of him. Well, setting them on fire might help us. The other bow is better with these guys because obviously you can pierce shields. But we won. Treasure to pick up. And that's another question mark done. 2 to go. Just make sure there's nothing else on the floor to pick up, as that seems to be where the shard of stars are. There's small pickups on the floor, so gotta keep an eye on those. This is obviously a little secret entrance into there. We didn't utilise, but we've cleared it nonetheless. Right. Let's have a look at the question marks. One is there, and then we make it to the entrance. I'm assuming it's to be treasure as well, I guess. Based on the fact we've already found a treasure location. So we'll find entrance. Now we could be the wrong side. But let's have a look on the map. I think we're the wrong side for entrance. It's a little bit annoying. I don't really want to climb all the way to the top to then just come down the other side, but I don't think we've got a choice at this point. Right, we've gone about this a long way round, I think, going all the way to the top. Then we've got to just pop down the other side, just to get to the entrance. Yeah, we've definitely gone the long way round for this. But at least we do get to see the underworld and all its glory from a decent vantage point. Okay, this is a canyon treasure. I think it's just the one. If it is, we've already marked it, so that's not going to be too bad. Yeah, it is just the one. Nice easy one to do, to clear and finish. There we go. So reminder, some objects can be moved. Well, that answers the question of how we get out of them, doesn't it? If we move, go to this side, pull it back, there is a doorway. So actually going above helped us because we didn't then have to think, how do we get him? One question mark to go, and then the ritual time. I don't think she's on a question mark. And then that is everything. I'm just double checking that is everything cleared. There is nothing else here. No. It is done. One question mark to go. To be fair, there's no trophy or anything for doing everything 100%, but it's just it's our style. It's how we do things. We can't leave anything left undone. It's another scorpion layer. I wasn't expecting that. And the thing is, these we need to clear 5 in total from one of the trophies. There we go. We completed it. It wasn't what I wasn't expecting it to just jump out like that on us, but we did it. That's the bonus thing. We did it. Right. This is also going to give us a legendary outfit, supposedly. Which we've been waiting for an outfit for the Curse of the Pharaohs, so hopefully it's okay. So we're off now to perform this ritual with the Oracle. I'm really unsure of this. I feel like it's a bad decision on the Oracle's part, not ours. We have helped her, so we're going to have to live and deal with the consequences, I'm sure. Before we go, I'm just one last double check. Everything is clear. We've done everything. It's got a little tick. Has indeed. I can actually swap the icons to uncompleted locations. It's quite a handy feature, to be fair. Just in case you're unsure if you have cleared everything. Right, we go. What is this going to do? What is going to happen? That is the big question.
I have the things for the ritual. But is there no other way? To destroy a man's car is...
Do you know how this one tricked Osiris? How they avoided the Devourer, Amit? By using the heart of an innocent, a child. I do not have to tell you what that means, but...
Oh.
Then let us begin.
It's not as simple as we thought. Initiate the ritual. I feel like we're going to have to fight.
The warriors of the Jackal will try to stop us.
Right, we're going to defeat the warriors. We're going to defeat the warriors of Duat who are trying to stop the ritual. Which means enemy.
And your Nechacha. I invoke you, Devourer, Soul Sucker.
Here they come.
Punisher. For we seek to banish an unclean soul from this realm. May your name die. May your body decay. You shall be turned back from heaven and earth. Your soul will never stand before Osiris. Thy soul destroyed. Thy body destroyed. Thy car destroyed. Amekari herem ret hesek. Amekari herem ret hesek neter. Amekari herem ret hesek neter.
Still more coming.
Understands. His guardians will not oppose us much longer. Anubis is angry. Still they come.
Of course they're angry. The man's car is sacred and we're destroying it no matter what is done. Dumb.
May you enter the afterlife with your
Thanks for the like,
enemy.
that was much appreciated.
Septimius. No, you will not corrupt the field of reeds as you
Oh,
have corrupted me.
Septimius.
Abed, Devourer, come!
These demons, the souls you take, they will not deny you passage.
Oh wow.
Be at peace. Your heart is heavy no more.
So supposedly the people we've killed will not stop us achieving peace once we die. And the servant of Amun, we have a new outfit. So, I'm unsure whether it's going to look good or not. We'll find out now. I'll put it on and we'll see what we think. To be fair, it's not bad. I did prefer all the hidden one symbols and things. I might have to go back to the other one. I preferred all the assassin symbols, to be honest. Which is a little bit... yeah, I like the hidden ones. The hidden ones, just because of the way it looks. Right, curse the Pharaohs. We now need to leave the Duat. Why is the wren over there? I think it's because we haven't followed it. I think we need to get to where the wren is, and it will bring us back here. As it's part of the mission, I feel we should really follow it. Even though I think I know where the exit is. It's because we cleared everything else in the meantime. Yeah, I think we'll end up going back to where we just were. But because we left it, we need to try and get back to it, I think. I don't know if we could have just carried on and left. But as it's here, I think we should follow it. There it is. I think like I say, I think it will take us to where we just were. That is the Duat complete, yes indeed. Interesting one. And the fact that she reckons that our soul is clear of all the demons we've killed, and we will be at peace when we finally go. It's quite interesting. Because obviously we spoke about this before, you know, killing all these people we're killing, is that a good thing? Where is that? What's that? But she's saying actually our soul is clear. Come on. Jump up. Right, we were here before, but we went back to get the car that we're following. Or the wren, sorry. And I believe we have finished Tutankhamun's tomb. Isadora is still at large though, we don't know how that's going to work. Story-wise. Enemy here. Perfect. That went really well.
Are you an instrument at Nisan? Cause of this pain?
The Field of Reeds could be actually, to be fair. That's not a bad shout.
Pain.
But she, yeah, and she said her heart is clear.
We hear their cry.
So yeah, that could be what she's saying. And yeah, the Field of Reeds could be the next location. Be interesting to see. We have still got one more gold question mark in the Valley of the Kings. We don't know who that is. Ah, we did it, killer.
Who chose you? I do not understand. This was my birthright. My revenge. Why did you hear my cry? Why did he give me the power to finish what she started? Only for me to fail.
Amun never gave you power. He gave you a choice.
Die Feather have my heart. No! My heart is too heavy. Do you believe Amun will protect me?
As easy as it is to do wrong, it is easy for Amun to be merciful.
His wrath passes any moment. His breath comes back in mercy.
May the Hidden One walk with you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
So although we didn't kill Isadora within the mission, we've done it as we left, and we now have the orb. And Isadora knew her heart was heavy. She knew she'd failed the scales.
Put me down. Put me down.
I don't know where he
I
came
could
from.
manage on my own.
Can you?
I once thought I had no one left in the world. Now I am a descendant of Ramesses the Great.
We still
I
need
have
to
a
deal
family
with
bigger
Ramesses as
than I
well.
could have imagined. Small price to pay. Thank you, Neb. What will you do now with that horror? By Ra's light, I do not want it.
All the more reason you should take it. You, better than anyone, knows what it can do.
No, there isn't actually, and the redheads
Bury it.
are significant,
All
aren't they,
memory of
as
it.
descendants of the Pharaohs.
All right. But not here. There are no secrets left in this valley.
There must
Whereas
be
we
one
know it
more,
as a
sir.
genetic
You
thing.
restore Ma'at, then
They,
leave.
I think, because
If
they're
that is what you
different,
want, then no one will hear of you.
the hair colour is a different thing to the Egyptians. They believe they're more
Hey.
powerful.
Bayek. We will meet again in the field of reeds. I will see to it.
So we've given him the orb for safekeeping, down to the fact that he knows his power, knows what he's capable of.
That is right. We do not need any help. We will close all of this up in a moment.
Quest complete. The curse of the Pharaohs is done. Okay. It's not. I don't think it's over. I think we've nearly finished the actual DLC. There's no new quest popped up, but we still have quests to do. So the King of Kings, the Pharaoh's Shadow, Fish Out of Water, which is just a general one. Have a look on the map now, to see if any other quests have popped up. Believe that's the main quest line of the DLC done. What we got left? We've got about 2 hours. There is a chance. We've still got a whole area we haven't even been to, the Wazat Desert. There is a chance we can finish the DLC today. But I've still got gold question mark. Right, so the next main quest is the Pharaoh's Shadow. Find the Ramesses Shadow. Now, the problem with this is what we found yesterday. The Pharaoh's curse is focused on the city of Thebes. This is Thebes. And we were trying to figure this out yesterday. We couldn't get the guy to appear. We need Ramesses himself to appear. So we'll fast travel back to Thebes. But that's the main storyline of the DLC done. The Curse of the Pharaohs is finished. But I don't know if this storyline that we're now going to focus on for Ramesses will then make something else happen. Because we have found previously side quests progress the story and make other things happen. So there are certain side quests you have to do to make the main story move forward. So it could change slightly. This also could be an offspring of the main quest. But we shall see. But yeah, we need Ramesses to show up. Find and defeat Ramesses' shadow. All we know is he's focused in Thebes. But that is it. I don't know where in Thebes. We've still got the garrison to clear, to be fair. But yes, somehow we've got to get it to appear. And we need to defeat it. I don't know if there's a trick to making it appear. I can hear voices. I can hear something. What is that? Who are they carrying? It's a possession of sorts. Yeah, I don't know. There's no location. It just says it's focused on Thebes. But I can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear the shadow noise. So unless it is here, we do literally just have to find it. Temple of Karnak. But this is my concern, is we've still not seen a mummy. And obviously we need one for the missions. And I don't know if we've finished. I don't know if curses can or will still appear.
Hey, you!
I'm not going in your building, don't you worry. Yeah, I'm a little confused at how we're going to get this to appear, to be fair. All it says is find and defeat Ramesses' shadow. Pharaoh's curse is focused on the city of Thebes. Now, my concern is we may have stopped the curses appearing and yet haven't done this. I'm hoping not, because I can hear the noise. I just don't know where it is. The soldiers in there, which is the house. But I can hear the curse noise, but I can't see it. I was hoping it would like show up. We have got this to clear as well, the garrison. I might head to the garrison and clear it while we see if anything happens whilst we're doing that. I think it'll be a captain and a treasure to clear. But I can hear that noise, which makes me think it's here somewhere. Unless it is a case we do literally have to run around and try and find it. Just trying to work out is it getting louder in any particular location. I wouldn't say it's getting louder or quieter though. Right, garrison is here, we'll deal with this over here. I don't think we're going to have a mission related to it, which is why I'm thinking we'll just do it now. One captain, one treasure. There's the captain at the top, and there is our treasure to loot at the same time. We have been spotted though. There was me trying to be all discreet.
Hey, wait.
It's alright, we're taking him out.
Hey, what? Nothing. Hey.
Put the wrong bow on, to be fair. I've got a feeling we kind of just have to try and find maybe the shadow, I'm not sure. Alright, captain's down. Treasure is in here. But yeah, the noise is still there. To the captain of my soul, Captain, how cold his title sounds, yet that was our greeting to one another just 3 weeks ago. But even then, the strength of your handshake and the steel look in your eye told me I'd met an extraordinary man. His weeks are now the jewelled belt of my life, each day a gemstone, with casual challenge, a fateful hunt in your injured heel, then later the sound of water lapping the felucca as we sat, sated. Captain indeed, you are the captain of my soul, Atama Strategos of Yebo. We killed the Strategos of Yebo, to be fair. So I don't know if they were having an affair or what. Right, Pharaoh's shadow has risen. Please be the right one. It says Pharaoh's shadow though. Doesn't say Ramesses. So no guarantee this is what we want. It's Ramesses' shadow we need to find. Took a while for one to appear, so although I thought we'd finished the curse, we obviously haven't, because these can still appear. It needs to be Ramesses though. No, it's a Pharaoh's shadow. It isn't Ramesses. Although we do need shards of the star, so this isn't a bad thing, I suppose. Caught me. Look at that. I wouldn't think they'd have much of a spine left if he actually did that. For a heavy blunt that is fairly slow, he does move it fairly quickly. We have set him on fire. But yeah, it's not Ramesses. Got us again. With his bone crusher. There we go.
The earth quakes. Take your place amongst the gods, Ramesses.
Oh, that was him.
Temple. Built so his memory
so although it didn't say it was Ramesses' shadow,
keep the secret of his tomb.
It was. So now the next quest is reach the house of a million years. King of Kings. I was really surprised. I was expecting the shadow to say it was Ramesses, and it didn't. We've got 3 ability points. We might have to spend them for now. 1 in each. Similar to what we do with mastery points in Valhalla. We save up to it for every 3, spend them that way. Thank you, Lisa. I'm just surprised. So we need to reach the house of 1,000,000 years. How much? Okay, we can now upgrade. We've got enough to upgrade our equipment. What I'm thinking is breastplate for health, and that's that upgrade fully done. So where are we heading? Reach the house of millions of years of Utsumatra Setapana. Yeah. So it's actually an location we've not been to. It's all the way down here, so we can fast travel to this little village here and travel down. That is not somewhere we've been to before. So it's a question mark that we can clear as part of the mission, which is a bonus. But yeah, a little bit surprising. Right. We are basically heading down. See what is here. I have no idea what this is going to entail. Like I said, we've still got a whole area on the map we've actually not explored. The Wazat Desert. There's still 2 viewpoints, synchronization points we still need to gain as well. So there's a few things outstanding. And I kind of feel we've done the main quest line. But I don't know. I just got a feeling we have. And we, like I said, we tried to do everything in level order for the quest, so we kind of did it in a decent order. So yeah, I'm in 2 minds. I've got a feeling though we are nearly finished. But like I said, we've still got a whole gold question mark. And we haven't met. We need to meet a mummy. That's the one thing we need to do. Okay, we've got to reach the house of millions of years. Okay, this isn't going to be that simple. This is actually a fort. Ah, look at the symbols. So the sun god, his symbol has been crossed out. There is that circuit, isn't it? That symbol. I'm under attack. I didn't even see who was attacking me. To be fair, they just turned up. Oh, I think they're attacking not just me. There's soldiers and bandits, I think, having a fight. And we've kind of landed in the middle of it. Yeah, I think we've landed in the middle of a fight between others. Come here. Stop riding in a circle, I just want to shoot you. There we go, down. I'm out of arrows, annoyingly. I've got normal arrows, let's have a look at the quick arrows. Right, I think we've defended ourselves fully. Does mean we're now short of quick arrows. Which are good for putting things on fire. Let's just reach it. I don't know.
Bandits have made camp here.
Okay.
If something remained, they probably took it.
There's a treasure map we need to acquire whilst here. Obviously, we might as well clear the question mark whilst we're here. The bandits have taken over. Done all the races now and the trophy. You are smashing The Witcher. Considering The Witcher is meant to be a slow platinum, you seem to be smashing it.
Hey, what?
I am going to get myself in trouble, I think, here.
None unmarked tomb with the same cartouche from the hymns and songs.
Okay, we've got the map of the Valley of the Kings. So it's an unmarked tomb, which I think is the last gold question mark.
Hey, we kill you.
I've kind of made a fight for myself with lots of bandits, which I was trying to avoid. So I kind of messed up a little bit here. Also on fire, which doesn't help. Ah, there's too many. I'm about to get myself killed. There's just too many of them. Yeah, run away for a second. It's just I just got myself overwhelmed, I think. Ah, fire. That was not good. I'm down. I'm dead. Guess I can put the fire out, which I think I did. One hit and I'm down. Okay, we've just survived. Yeah, I should have been a lot more careful coming into this area. A lot more careful. I have brought this on myself by being a bit too gung-ho. Don't mind if the captain comes after us, because obviously we need to take him out.
Wait a minute.
Right. The commander down. We still need the treasure dealt with. Kind of giving ourselves a chance to recover at least. And I also now have the high ground. But yeah, sometimes when you're max level, you kind of just think, well, I'm indestructible, it doesn't matter, and I probably should have been a little bit more aware of what I was doing and where I was. As we've learned a few times, max level does not mean you're indestructible.
I see you.
As it has been evidenced a few times now.
Wait a minute. You are dead. Worms take you.
Ah, come on, we are better than that. Maybe not. Right, it's just the treasures we need to clear here. We can be a little bit more discreet about things. I say we could, and then we get seen and attacked, and maybe not so discreet. Come on, I need one hit on him. There we go. Right, in here is one of the treasures. I'm not too sure what the other one is, but there is one at least. I messed that up. I had the power attack as well. There we go. Right, the archer's gone decided to stand up. Perfect. I'm getting better. I'm getting back on kind of form with the bow. To be fair, we struggled last night with the bow a little bit. Just lining up the headshots quickly. Right, where is this last bit of treasure here? And then we're done. It's over there. Okay, cool. I know where we're heading. In and out. Back to trying to do surgical precision. There we go. Done. We are done here. So let's have a look where it wants us to go next. So this quest now, once we found the map, is for a hidden tomb. Now, we're going to bring the relics we've got to the tomb of Ramesses the Great. This is the last gold question mark. I've got a feeling, other than the one other side quest we've already got on, I can't see there being much more. There is a chance we will be finished today. We've got about an hour and a half left to stream. I don't know. I don't want to count my chickens before they've hatched, but kind of feels like we're at that point. This is the last daytime stream this week as well, which kind of helps a little bit. Does mean we need something between end of this and Valhalla DLC. I've got a couple of ideas. I did hope this would take a little bit longer, but I think we're not gonna have that ability. We did get Assassin's Creed 3 with the Odyssey season pass. I was considering doing that as a live stream because we're live streaming all of next week in the mornings, 4 hours a time. There isn't enough. Mastery challenges will take us a little while, but they won't take that long. So it may be a case we may need to start Assassin's Creed 3
What will I
next week.
find in the Pharaoh's tomb? More desecration.
I'm still in two minds. The great Ramesses here lies buried, casting the only shadow that the desert knows. Okay. Explore the area. Depends if this is another underworld, which hopefully there are mummies here. We desperately need to find some mummies. We may not get done today. We shall see. Definitely got some evening streams over the weekend though, so we've got time. Look you upon the deeds done by the King of Kings, and don't sink your heart, for you can never reach his glory. It's always nice. Tell people that they're never going to achieve anything. Seems to be roughly what it was saying. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for snakes. They're normally around and pain. Why, there is another underworld. By the looks of things. Scarab beetles everywhere.
What path should I follow now?
Oh, there's something here. Look at this.
Spike of Siwa.
Nefertari.
Will you help my husband, Ramesses, find the peace he deserves?
Wow. So we were saying previously in the underworld how these birds with human heads are amazing. You can hear them chattering away. And then we have one up here. So she is the wife of Ramesses, and she wants us to enter the underworld. Which is where we are heading now. Now, there'll be enemies here. We've got to speak to his wife.
Are you prideful, arrogant, a liar in the house of Anubis?
You think yourself a judge? Decide their fate when yours is betting.
We still need to find some mummies. There we go. Let's both of the big guys down. So this is an underworld location we need to clear. I'm not going to look at the map just yet, as it kind of does spoil it sometimes. Let's actually leave the temple and see for ourselves what it looks like. Big spiders here. And we can't use fire. It won't allow us to use a torch. I think it's because of all the spiders' webs. The gates, there are 3 treasures here to loot as well. We need to speak to the wife. Sounds like a building site. It's a very desert area by the looks of things. The map hasn't actually opened up for us. It doesn't look to be that much here. Which, let's see if we can at least highlight the treasures, because obviously, there we go, region now discovered. We need to clear the treasures for clearing this question mark. There's one right at the top by the looks of it. We can now have a quick look at the map. So the map is desert, and there is not much here. There is no side quests. Oh, there is a side quest. Follower of a leader. Yeah, there's not much here at all, not compared to the others. And obviously, there's a main quest here as well. So we need to head up for that treasure up there, I think. While we're here, may as well clear this location. The birds have heads us all around.
That wind will raise the sands.
Yeah, the plan is we'll try and get the treasure here, speak to the wife, see what she needs us to do. Obviously, she's going to have some sort of quest for us to try and get her husband laid to rest properly. Treasure is here, so that's one done. Okay, I did mark up the others. I think I did. One is there. Where was my other treasure? One is across from where we are. Can't see much because the wind has now picked up.
Must keep my bearings.
Yeah, the wind has now picked up, so I think I can jump from this one. We can indeed. Okay. So there is a treasure down. There's a treasure across there. So we can go from that one. So I'd say we've got to try and bring Ramesses peace, would be my thinking. Okay, I did highlight the treasure here. Where did I highlight it, would be the question. Where do I highlight the treasure? Cannot for the life of me see where it was. Kind of lost track of where it is. No one is there. Oh, okay, I think I know. It's around the corner. So easy to lose track of them sometimes, as the symbols can be quite small. Either that was just my eyesight. Okay. Treasure here. There we go. That's two done. There's one to go, but we know where it is. My thinking is we now speak to the wife, see what she needs. See how we can help. Should have jumped. There's some hay there. What does she need?
Ramesses the Great is your husband.
In life, I was his most beloved consort, the favorite queen of a great man.
Obviously, back in Egyptian times, they could have more than one wife, which is why she was the favourite queen.
A glorious life, vanquished our enemies, gave us prosperity, but in death, his car finds no peace. Once, the Magi were servants of the Pharaohs.
I am Magi no longer.
But you know what it is to sacrifice.
What is your favourite UCL moment?
Ramesses.
You mean European Champions League, don't you, moment? My favourite European Champions League moment would be Liverpool being 3-0 down at half-time to win on penalties.
What will you have me do?
I will whisper the ritual in your ear.
Okay, the Pharaoh's car. We've got to complete 2 missions for the Pharaoh to try and put him to rest. We've got find and collect the Pharaoh's car and find and release the prisoners of war. The Pharaoh's car is nearer, so we'll do that one first. Oh, there's 2 locations it could be. We'll try and clear question marks along the way. We need what we do. we need some mummies. The one thing we need to see are mummies. I've not seen a single one yet. I don't know how we're gonna clear this trophy without them. That was the final. You were born then. It wasn't that long ago. I know you're trying to say that I'm quite old. But it wasn't that long ago, not really.
You are the cupbearer, keeper of harmony. Set free the spoils of war and return his hemset.
So she's giving us the what we need to say.
Be furious in wrath. Take it from those who hide it. It must stride on the sands.
Oh wait, so to collect this card we need to collect eyes.
They must ascend into the deathless feathers and summon the Ba, the traverser of worlds.
So that's what we need to say, but we need to collect eyes and we need to release prisoners. We're heading here mainly because here there is another side quest. 2005, that's it. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Not well. Saying that, 2005. What? 16 years ago now. Right, there's scorpions here, so I'm assuming this is a.
Only my oblivion will please him. Can I ever be a man in his great eyes?
What does he need? Then we know everything. All the quests here we've got.
Father can command all he wants, but I.
He was born in 2006. Oh wow. Okay, fair enough.
Has you hunting scorpions, boy.
It didn't seem that long ago.
To patronize me? Forgive me. I am tired.
Yeah, no, it's an amazing final.
Him in his damn trials. I do not want to walk his path, Neb.
Bayek, you wish to choose for yourself. Tell me of this ceremony you risk your life for.
He thinks it will make me a man. Accept my responsibilities. Recover the symbols. Strength, protection, power. Folklore and fallacies.
But you do not want to defy him, even if that means oblivion. Perhaps I could be your champion.
And what would that make me? A coward? A failure?
Ah, smart. Such trials are not the only thing that make a man. I will teach my son this.
Oh yeah, it's a fantastic match live.
You are right, Bayek. I will wait for you north of here.
Right, so we need to collect the golden scorpion's blood. There is a treasure here as well in this location, it reckons. There is a treasure somewhere around here, according to that. Obviously there's 3 scorpions, there's a golden scorpion somewhere. So we've got all the quests for this world where we are. We just now need to achieve them. We also just need to find some mummies. Desperately. Okay, I'm going to put the golden scorpion blood on because we're here. And there are scorpions here. That is the easiest way of dealing with scorpions. There we go, we've got the scorpion's blood. He is just north of here. Actually, we might as well head back to him now. There is a treasure to loot here, wherever it may be. Oh, there's a treasure. Well, let's quickly grab that while we're here. And then we know this location's done. And then once the side quest is done, it looks like we can then go back to doing the main mission here.
Setna will want to know he does not have to face Serket's child.
Come on. Just want the treasure. That should be location done, I believe it is.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
Look at the view though. It's very, very good. I don't think I can jump down. I can't see where we jump to. Okay, let's go and go back to the boy. Tell him we've achieved what he needed. Hopefully that is that done. As I say, there's not much more to do. And even in the main area of Thebes, well, we've got an area we haven't been to yet, but there isn't actually that much to clear. We've still got one side quest to complete.
You did it? You got the blood?
Of course we did it.
Was it terrifying? Pitted against a fearsome foe, not knowing if you would live or die?
You have a way with words.
Do you think? My dearest wish is to be a scribe.
Does your father know this?
The mighty warrior? It would shame him to have a writer for an heir.
He will want his legacy to be a good son. What is our next trial?
The symbol of protection.
Ah, no. Okay, so it's not as simple as just doing the scorpion blood. He's going to have more than one.
Can it be desecration in the realm of the dead?
I will return to you when I have it.
Right,
For the
so
final trial, come find me at the end to the caverns.
okay, so that is the final one. I thought we'd done it. There is one more to be done. So we'll change the quest back to the eyes. What else do we need to clear here? I don't think there's anything else. So we'll head to this one, which is where we can find the eyes. It's also a question mark to clear. Do we have a horse? We do. This is the horse.
This stallion of the deathless sands. Am I meant to ride it?
Of course we're meant to ride it. We're going to walk alongside it. It's a lovely looking horse though. Okay, so the eyes are here.
Whoa.
Somewhere. And then there is also something else to do here as a question mark itself. We just don't know what just yet. Hopefully there's some mummies here. Okay, this is a camp. I don't know what we'll do if there's no mummies. I really don't. Because obviously they must turn up at some point before the quest. Right, treasure is inside. We've got a king and commander, captain and commander to deal with, and we've also got the quest here. How did I miss that? There we go. Now we have seen these rise from the dead before, so we've got to be a little bit careful. My sneaking hasn't worked. Although it depends. Oh no, there's a few of them over here.
Sandstorm incoming.
Right, dealt with nicely. Treasure here. Nicely done. And now we need the captain. There's one there, and I think there's one outside.
We'll have to think of a long, painful way to finish this.
Okay, it's just round the corner here. If we can sneak up on him, easy takeout. And we can even chain it. Nicely done. Okay, we need to go up. I'd rather clear the location before we clear the quest.
Obsceno got clear.
Okay, I didn't actually mean to be this high. Okay. Still got one treasure I've missed. Don't know where that is. I thought we'd marked it. Oh no, we have marked it up. He's actually just below. Perfect. So that's location clear. Now we just need to kill this guy. By the looks of it, to get the eyes back. Or the eye.
Elect of Ra, his servant bears down upon you.
How he didn't see us there, I have no idea.
Keen your blade, cupbearer.
There we go, we have collected an eye. I'm about to be seen, aren't I? Didn't need. We've finished here, I didn't need to be seen. There we go. I was actually just checking where we're heading next. The next one is there. There are question marks to clear here, here and here. I should really hold off a little bit just in case the quest takes us there. So we'll head to where the quests are taking us. It's a bit bigger jump than I was expecting there. Can't believe we're so close to finishing it. It just seems weird. The whole game itself hasn't been that long. More scorpions. I don't understand the complaints that these games are so long either, because they're definitely not. We've got to find the chief animal to kill as well. These will give us shards of the star as well. But that isn't the chief animal. Where is the chief animal then? It's going to be inside, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's going to be inside.
Thou perish not. Thou perish not. For thou art
Done.
mighty in your domain.
Scorpion lair complete as well. This isn't it. Exploration area. We need to find these eyes somewhere. I think they're here. Some sort of offering area.
Cunning must feast.
There we go. We got his left eye.
He sees the sapphire, the cerulean, the turquoise as stars. The dust veil lifted from his eyes.
I have seen things that cannot be believed. Chariots of flame struck down upon the bow of Orion, imperishable stars dying eternally, and through it all, this frail world held together by spider silk, teetering on the edge of nothingness. Okay. I think we go out the way we came. If I can find the way we came. There. Wasn't what I intended. Okay, so what we need to do is change the quest now to find and release the prisoners of war. Okay, we're heading north by the looks of things. There's a load of prisoners of war nearby. Okay, we can get a bit closer before we find anything else, I think. We've completed the scorpion layer though, so that is done. We cannot climb back up there. There's a load of hyenas here as well, strangely. But yeah, just over this dune is actually some of these prisoners. That's because it's a bloody great camp. I hadn't noticed there was a massive camp there. No wonder, there's a load of prisoners here. It looks like we're clearing the camp. There we go. So we'll clear the camp at the same time. We've got to get these prisoners out as well.
I should not be seen in this area.
Commander to kill. Treasure to do. 2 treasures, in fact. Okay. And prisoners to help. Oh, there's another guard just come up. Where's he coming? I think he's coming towards us. It looks like a big fight took place here at some point. Don't go and take him out. No, I can't. I did wonder. Right, the captain's over there. The prisoners. We'll clear the camp, I think, before we deal with prisoners. As is normally our way.
That wind. Sandstorm.
Right, where is that guy walking towards? Obviously, the quieter we do this, the better. Is he coming up or is he staying down there? I think he's staying down.
Spoils of war. These are the bars of people taken captive during Ramesses' battles.
We're about to get seen. There's guards up here, and there's guards down there. I've got to try and get round. I've been seen.
I kill you.
This may turn into an all-out war now. I thought the other one was looking away from me, and he wasn't. He was looking at me.
Mountains of sand.
May just get away with this though. I say may. There's a guy now coming up towards us. Couldn't chain the assassination. But I still might get away with that. There we go. Yeah, I think we got away with it. Bit of luck was involved there. I think we're getting away with that as much as we did. Right. Are you staying there or coming towards us? No, you stayed. Okay, the captain is across there. It's just the treasures now to deal with. I'm kind of making a little bit of a mess of being silent but deadly, I must admit. One treasure is below. There we go. Treasure is looted. What's in here? Nothing, though, is it? I did wonder if prisoners are in here, but not by the looks of it. Okay, we just need treasures, basically. I think there's one left to do. I think this is one of the ones that raises the dead. It's got to be a little bit wary. Or not. Okay. Lots of loot around. It's all prisoners. So these are from the battle that he did. Okay, that's not how we climb out. This should be. There we go. Out we are. Okay, treasures I have highlighted. We just now need to get to them. And then we can free the prisoners. And then we're done. Seems really weird. I think we've actually cleared it really well.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Right, time to free the prisoners. Again, if we can be discreet, we will. Or we'll just make life a lot easier. Okay, prisoner, there is one round here somewhere. Where is he? Yeah. One prisoner freed. Where are the others? Okay, I think the other two are out further out, so if we can deal with this one.
What's your story?
So the prisoners are the little birds. Didn't actually realise that. And a third rescued. And we have one more to do. There's obviously two guards here we'll be a little bit wary of. Nose down. And this is the fourth. I'm assuming they will just fly away. There you go. Done.
The two doors of the horizon are open.
Okay, we're going to place the relics in front of Ramesses the Great. Give me my map. Come on. Thank you. So we're going to place them in front of Ramesses the Great. So we're heading back this way. Might head to the viewpoint first. And then see what happens. We'll still have a few things still to do. Question mark wise, we've got this other side quest to do as well. In the caverns. Wherever the caverns may be. But we're making good progress. I'm in two minds whether we'll get this finished today or not. I think we're going to be extremely close. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think over the weekend, an evening stream may finish it. We shall see. We still need to find a mummy as well. That is one thing we do need to find and see at least. Okay, the viewpoint is up here. Nearly to the top. Here we are. Synchronize. so far the vote, it does seem, will be going towards
Sandstorm coming.
play the new festival tomorrow evening. Okay.
There is no God. No
There's-
God in the stars.
There are
present is
3
command
treasures to loot.
by Shall I be thy companion?
One is there. One is there. I've been seen by someone, which generally tells me I'm about to be attacked. I just thought while we're here we may as well clear the treasures. I know what we've got to do for the quest. This is a great battle that Ramesses must have fought all them years ago. And that's what all this is here. I'm missing one treasure. Okay, I wonder if my treasure is actually in there. You voted for Valhalla. Curious to see how much it changed. Nice. Yeah, like I say, the new festival, I don't know what it entails exactly. You've got a chance of getting a one-handed sword. Okay, let us interact. Let's put these in place of Ramesses. But yeah, I'm more than happy to have a look. And to be fair, festivals were generally completed quite quickly. So,
Bringer of peace.
unless you play the
Champion of
same
Kadesh.
things over and over, so you grind out
I
festival
bring
tokens.
you rest.
We'll have a look at it. Right, that is Ramesses. I'm assuming we have to fight him. Yeah, I think that some people are going to along the same mindset, aren't they? To them, it's not an Assassin's Creed game, so they just see it and view it as an RPG, which I understand. Oh, I'm caught already. That didn't bode well, did it? Oh, he got me before I could get him. With the overpower. Got him that time. Can't get too greedy with the attacks when we get close. So we're going to take a hit if we're not careful. I can't see him. He's kind of got the desert to come. Oh, I missed him. How did I miss? We got him that time. I can't. He's disappearing into the sand. I can't actually see him. Right, the sand is cleared. At least the sandstorm disappeared, because that was not nice. Trying to spot him in that sandstorm. The technique we've seen to acquire for these pharaohs and things does seem to work. Keep your distance. Arrows. And then overpower attacks. Until you run out of ammo, that is. Right. Now it's a case of timing your attacks. Try to get a little bit greedy there with the attacks. And again there, we got caught. Is he going to cause more desert, more sand? Yeah, this is the bit that makes it more difficult, is when he calls the sand in and I can't see him. Managed to get behind him, which helped there. Right, got caught again. He's going to crush us a little bit there. We've nearly got him down, to be fair. Just trying to get him with a quick attack. Get out again. Just to not take a beating from him. There we go. Got a little bit greedy there. Took a little hit for it. Got to get quick in and out, ideally. Alright. I think we've nearly got him. There we go. We have defeated the Great Ramesses. Or the shadow of him, anyway. I know, the way he puts it into his back, you hear the cracking of the bones. So the hardest thing about him was the fact that he called the desert into you and you couldn't see. I believe that is the main quest for this underworld. Done. He was a great warrior though, by the sounds of it.
Such greatness. But did he achieve this alone?
Ramesses is finally at peace. And a keep of harmony heavy blunt. They've added one as a festival reward. I believe you need to acquire a certain amount of festival tokens, and then you can acquire it. I think the rest are coming in the DLC, from what I've read and heard. Right, hyenas we have to deal with here for a second. Come on, hyena. I think I've dealt with them all. Okay, what we'll do is, so the main quest for the underworld is now done. What we'll do is we'll put back on the side quest. He wants us to go over there, so what we'll do, we'll clear this, ride across, clear that, head to there, and that leaves us just a couple left to do. I think that's a good plan. And as always, we don't know what these entail. I would assume scorpion dens, mainly because we need 5 to get the trophy, and we haven't done 5 yet. And I think I'm correct in my thinking. And we're under leveled for these guys. If you look at the level difference. We are max level as well, so these are designed to be above your level. We have actually completed this one. We took the hit and we nearly died. This is not good. Oh, poison. It's that poison that's the problem. We're being chased by a scorpion. If we get hit now, we could die. So setting them on fire is our best option. Just got to stay away from his pincers. Right, there we go. Because we are always under leveled against them, dying does happen more often than we'd like. Anything else in here? Yeah, there is something. There we go, more shards of star. But that is done. So, from here we'll head to there, and then we can head to these caverns to do what we need to do next. We've got to go and find and collect the anchor. It's kept in the caverns of the Valiant. We haven't got the trophy yet for scorpions, which tells me there's more. That axe is pretty good. It's a bit slower than the sword, but it's quite cool. Especially good against animals. Right, I've got a feeling that most of these locations are going to be circuit locations. Is my current guess. With the trophy still to achieve, it kind of makes sense. What is this here? No, there is a stele here. I did wonder if there would be. Orion's Crater. I wondered if there'd be a stele. Right, there are guards in here. There's a treasure down the bottom, plus a stele up top. I was curious to whether it would be. There would be one. We still haven't met a mummy though, which is kind of a little bit disconcerting. More shards at the start. More shards at the start. We should shortly have enough to do some more upgrades. I took the hit. That's 20 shards of star in that chest. So yeah, we've definitely got enough for some more upgrades. Okay, the over attack we need to do on this guy. Make our life easier. Couldn't do the over. He's down. And there is a stele here. There we go. I don't know how many of these we need to get the clue. Do I please you, Father, spake the fearful child as she stood before the great Ramesses in his sanctuary. The King of Kings smiled and took her hand in his. I am the father of 100, but you are the warmth of my heart. That's quite nice. I'm just looking to see if there's any more. Star. Yeah, there is. Loads of them. So it's the darker baskets have the star shards. And like I said, the treasure chest had 20 in it. Right, that's all of those done. I don't think there's any more there. Is there any more around here? We might as well grab what we can while we're here, as this seems to be a location of quite a lot of them. Just we don't gain anything for the final upgrades, but it's quite nice to say. As part of 100% completion, it's nice to say yes, we did it. Lots of them everywhere. First location we found. So many in one place. Right, I think we're done. There we go. I don't know how many we've picked up now. Let's actually have a look at gear, shall we? We've got 77. And we need 30, 60, 90. We need 110. To fully do everything. So now we need 50 more, 50 in total. We've got 17. Right, we're heading to the next location, which is over here. Caverns of the Eternal. Now, what are they defending? I think they're the birds. Don't generally attack us. Right, there is something here. There's Caverns of the Valiant. And there obviously is something more here. There's a captain, a commander. There's a few things to deal with actually here. As usual, I should say. Right, we need to use height to our advantage, stay out of trouble as long as possible. See what we can achieve. Now, there is a guy there. Don't fall. I want to take him out, but I can't. Annoyingly, get to him from here. I may be able to... I'm going to cause a little bit of a ruckus. I didn't intend to. But... That's him down. I think we might have got away with it. I think we did. Okay. We did get away with it, which is what I was hoping for. Okay, we need to go down for treasure. Treasure's here. Anything else in here? Not in this part. Through this wall area, I believe there is. In fact, there's lots according to this. We don't really need all this loot, to be fair. We've got plenty of drachmir and money, and but if we have the chance, we'll always collect it. Dedication from Ramesses. His tomb is dedicated to those soldiers of the Tar division who fought so valiantly at Kadesh. As one, they follow Ramesses the Great and drove the Hittites into the river Kadesh. Long may their glory last. Okay. And this is what we're actually here for.
An ancient token.
We have got it.
And protection.
So the last thing we need to do here is kill the commander. He is actually above us currently.
Setna's father needs to show him a tenet of manhood. Protect those in your care.
Yes. So the boy we're doing this for, his father is trying to do what's right for him. But he obviously doesn't want that path. Couldn't chain the assassination like I wanted. But I don't think it matters massively, as we've cleared the location. So all of them? I believe it is. Right, we now need to get to where the boy is. to give him what we've required on his behalf. And there may even be the side quest done. Let's find out.
Such a small thing? Was it very hard to get? Did the spirits of the fallen scream and shriek? Wrap their icy fingers around your throat?
Hey, you have a vivid imagination.
It is both a blessing and a curse.
What happens when the trials are done?
I will confront my father. Do you think he will hear me?
Stand strong and proud. He will hear you.
The last trial is to take the Pharaohs' pastiche from the great sand sea. It will be spewed forth from the desert.
The symbol of power is the beard.
A boy is a boy no longer with hair on his chin. I will meet you at the sanctuary of Hasiesi.
So the next part of his quest takes us to a part of the desert. It's a beard, supposedly, that will be spewed forth from the desert itself. So when we head there, we might as well clear that question mark on the way. Just thought I'd actually check. The stele we received is on its own. I don't know how many it's going to be before we get the actual clue we need. Here we go. So we'll clear the question marks, then we'll head to where he wants us to go to. And then, yeah, we're nearly, I believe we're nearly done this bit as well. So it makes me think there isn't that much more to do. Again, we still haven't seen a mummy, and it is really frustrating. I'm expecting to see one at some point, and we just remember to set it on fire. I'm assuming it's not missable. I'm assuming it will show up no matter what. Okay, this is like a camp of sorts. Item in proximity. Oh, these guys have got it. Oh, there is someone who's got this on the back. Okay. There's a stele to our left as well. There we go. We've gained what we needed. It was a Pharaoh's postiche, which is a Pharaoh's beard by the sounds of it. Right. Item in proximity. Not entirely sure what it's saying is in proximity now. Right, that is there. We've got a right. That's where Setna is. We just need to find the stele in here.
They say a man's strength lies in his beard, and yet I let Aya shave mine off.
You're gonna try and start the England run and bring it home? Yeah, I don't hold much hope.
Trouble.
But good luck. Hope it goes well. But yeah, I wouldn't put you favourites, let's put it that way.
Hey, what?
Right, Steady's here. So we did gain the stealth from here, so that's cleared. And then, so that's another question mark cleared at least. Now, we're heading to this area. Is he only 73? He's young though, isn't he? That's the thing. He is only young. It means he can get better. It does mean he can get better. These guys just rise out of the sand. I think they did. This one's still asleep, so that's an easy. Done. They just did rise out of the sand at us. Right, we're somehow got to find a way into wherever this is. We've got to meet Setna. There we go. Entrance is here. And give him the beard that we acquired on his behalf. Lots of stuff in here, loot wise. Okay, let's give this a Setna. Give him the beard. I'd laugh if he puts it on. I really would. He starts at 79. Oh wow, there's a bit of a difference then. If he puts his beard on, it'd be funny as hell.
Great Ramesses, keeper of harmony and balance. My father, your trials are completed. Your will done. But I will not follow you. My path is my own to walk.
We've already been Ramesses once, hopefully we don't fight him again. I know he actually gives him his blessing. That's quite cool. He gives him his blessing.
Leading an army of sheep, Bayek. But their destinies are forged in the flames you lit.
Yeah, creation of the groups could be a tough match.
Let that bring you peace.
So the side quest, I believe we've finished. Quest complete. And we gained a legendary shield. This is Mutt's Sorrow. So we'll have a quick look at that. It's not as good as what we're using, annoyingly. Mutt's Sorrow. The mother encircled the boy with her wings, seeking to protect him from the savage sting. When she could no longer hold him, the sky split with her cries. Look at that, though, as a shield. That's quite cool. So it's winged. Unfortunately, it's not that good. Okay. So from here we just leave, I believe. Boy.
The story of our quest. He has cast me as the conquering hero. I almost blush.
Oh, so the boy actually wrote about us. The boy gazed out across the valley, accepting his oblivion. How could he hope to stand against the great beast? They would feast upon his soft flesh. But as he cried, all hope lost, the dark-eyed warrior came. He laid his strong hand upon the boy's shoulder, imbued him with hope. Let me be your champion, he spake. Let me be your sword. That's quite cool.
Would Khemu have followed my footsteps, or carved his own path?
I offer my heart to you that you may shape it, form it like wet clay. It is in your hands, a simple thing, a simple hope, my freedom. Your greatness and light is unfathomable. How can I look upon it and see myself in its blinding rays? Should I step out from beneath them so that I can gaze upon my own endless horizon?
The instruction of Amenemop, a father's advice to his son on living a pious life.
Do not follow another's furrow. Plough your fields and you'll find what you need. You'll receive bread from your own threshing floor. Cheat not with your pen. The finger of the scribe is the beak of the ibis sloth. Nice. Right, so that is done. Let us get out of here. If I can remember the way out. Just this one here. I think this is a different way to where we come in, actually. Either that or we missed that, whatever that was. Right, we are out, we are done. So, what is left here? We have completed all the side quests. There is nothing else in this area to do other than 2 question marks. I believe one of these will be a circuit, as we need it to be to get the trophy, and I have no idea where the mummies will be, as we have still not yet seen them. And I did think by now we would have done,
Sandstorm coming.
but we haven't. We also need to find... That's the interesting thing. The circuit, we've definitely killed enough, we've cleared enough layers, but we haven't got enough stealths, which tells me this should be a stealth, not a scorpion layer. So I'm kind of confused. We need to get the fire off before we die. Well, that burned through us very quickly, that fire. Okay, Stella's here. I believe we need one more now. I need to check in case we have them all when I've miscounted. So let's have a look. No, we still need one more. But yet we still need a trophy for Soket. Which is kind of a little bit confusing because there's definitely nothing else here. So I'm a little bit confused unless we've missed something in one of the other places. Because this last question mark should be the Stell. Because we need one more to get the clue. But yeah, we haven't completed all circuit locations. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I'm just going to hope we can find it. We've got about half an hour left of the stream. I don't think we're going to get Origins finished today. I think we basically need one more evening stream, maybe we'll finish it. Depending on the trophies, to be fair. Because the trophies are definitely the only thing really holding us up. Right, we just got to read the Stell, which is... Did I light up? I thought... I'm not sure, I thought I actually highlighted the Stell up, to be fair. I did highlight the Stell. I can't see where it is. Oh, it's down there. I think it's below us. Or am I just being really silly? Maybe I'm being really silly. No, the Stell is up. And then we've got to try and solve the puzzle to complete it. Should be interesting. There we go, the Stell is here. That is all of them. So we now have a new myth in our inventory. The 4 Stellae will hold the clue. So, what do we have to solve? The towering likeness, victory, gazing over immeasurable Kadesh. Cowards flee over the gustless sands. Fearful as a child, he saw sanctuary in the great heart. But gripped with great malice, he lies red amongst roaring snakes. Okay, so, a towering likeness, gazing over immeasurable Kadesh. I'm going to take a picture so I don't have to keep going back onto this screen. Just so we don't have to keep going back to the screen constantly. So I just replied to something. Right, perfect. Now let's take a picture, shall we? So I can. Then it saves coming back into here to keep reading what the clue is. Just makes my life a little bit easier, so we don't have to keep coming back in. Cool, got it. So a towering likeness, victory, gazing over immeasurable Kadesh. Coward's feet flee over the gustless sand. I think this is what's towering over. Fearful as a child, he sought sanctuary in the great heart. Okay, the big battle was here. That's the battlefield of Kadesh. Gazing over immeasurable Kadesh, which I think is that. A coward's feet flee over the gustless sands, and he sought sanctuary in the great heart. He lies red amongst roaring snakes. My thinking is it's something here. There is a picture there. But yeah, I think somewhere around here. Let's fast travel to the middle. There's nothing else for us to do other than solve this. I'm a little bit concerned about the trophy for the Socket locations, as I feel we've done them all. So we may need to have a look at some other place, unless there's one more underworld we haven't done. Don't know. It's a weird one. I probably should actually just check the trophies and see. It may have clicked on it, I hadn't noticed. Let's have a look. Not that one. This one. No, according to this, we haven't got it. We did the Tutankhamun one earlier. No. So I'm not sure at this point. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's overlooking
Not good.
this battle. So the rest of the clue is a coward's feet. So I'm assuming someone ran away. Someone ran away from the battle. Would be my thinking. There's gonna be snakes somewhere. Yeah, someone ran away. And wherever the great heart is. It's going to be a location we've not been to, surely. That's Orion's crater. Pavilion of Judgment. I'm just trying to look at names. In case the name has got a heart in it. And if it has, then that would be a big clue, I would have said. Nomad's Rest. Gate. Valley of the Scorpions. Yeah, so I'm thinking somewhere around here, maybe. We're looking for someone who ran away from the battle. Obviously, the sandstorm isn't going to help at this point. I'm assuming there'll be lots of snakes nearby. Can we see any sign of someone running from the fight? So that's overlooking the battle. I think we're in the right-ish location. Trying to see if there's any signs. They're people we dealt with. Before we get excited. There's a horse there. That's the crater, isn't it? So it's not really there. Could it be, though? It's a chariot. So away from the battle. You beat Croatia 2-0, Sancho and Sterling. Nice. It is away from the battle, so possibly. Although I didn't see any snakes there. I'm ignoring those there for a minute.
Whoa.
Although there is a soldier here. That's hyenas.
Whoa.
No, nothing there. So let's see if there's... Although saying that, that's a scorpion layer there, isn't it, I think? Yeah. Where could this be then? He lies red amongst roaring snakes. Your chance not to concede any goals. That's a chance and a half. The Gustless Sands. He reckons his feet flee over gustless sands. What makes sand not gust? We're seeing sandstorms, aren't we, quite a bit? Let's try. Right, there's two soldiers here. I don't know if we. Is that another scorpion location? Yeah, it's another scorpion location. Gustless Sands. I'm kind of confused with this one.
The wind rises.
What would make the sands
And the sand
gustless?
with it.
That's the big thing. And obviously we need to find some snakes, because by the sounds of it, that's where he's going to be. Unless, of course, that isn't the actual place. It was just I was guessing based on what it said, but it could be in the complete wrong location. I'm struggling to see anything now, aren't I? Can you see the clue again? Absolutely. I've got it on my phone just so I don't have to keep going in. But yeah, absolutely, I'll put it up. I don't know where else it could be offhand. These are some of the hardest things to solve that I've found in the game so far. Towering likeness, victory. So that's why I thought it was that battle, because obviously they had victory. And he was towering over it. In the Great Heart. Whatever the Great Heart is. Maybe he ran into Scorpion Lair. But he says, with gripped with great malice, he lies red amongst roaring snakes. I've just been attacked. Still with these guys for a second. He could have ran into one of the Scorpion Lairs, admittedly. That could be where he's gone. Maybe there's something in the Scorpion Lair, a little hole. And then there'll be snakes within that, maybe. So one of these is here. So we'll head in and have a look. And maybe we've missed a chamber inside. And inside that there are some snakes. That's a possibility. If there is, I'm going to be prepared, because snakes, when they come at you when you're not prepared, can be a killer. Okay. Check all the walls to see if there's anything nearby. So this is where we got the mission plate bit from. There's definitely nothing else in here. So I think the big clue is the snakes, isn't it? But that could be anywhere. Don't think it's in this one. There's no dead body in here either, to be fair. But there is a second one of these, isn't there? So that's that one. And then there was this one here. If we ran away from the battle, we may not have actually been inside that one. I'm thinking about it. We coaxed them out, so we may not have actually gone inside it. So that might be a good shout. There's a dead person there. Hang on a second, what's this in here? Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Snakes. We're in the right place, the snakes are here. Okay. Whoa, that caught me by surprise. So, it was a cavern. There we go. Dosha's Pride is our reward. You were right for saying about looking at the scorpion layers, because if we hadn't walked from the first one to the second, we would have missed this. But yeah, just outside was a body. And footprints that led into here. And then inside that little cave there, we would have missed it. How many times would we have missed it? It was such a simple little thing to look for. Okay, new shield. Yep. Even future god kings need sturdy, well-balanced protection. Okay, so I believe... Oh, very extremely lucky. But thank you very much for your help, Lisa. Like I said, if you hadn't suggested rechecking the scorpion layers, I don't know what would have happened there. We now have I have a situation, but I don't know if it will solve itself or not. So we've cleared all the circuit locations here. I'm pretty sure we've done all the underworlds now, unless there is a new one and we just haven't come across it yet. So the trophies still to do, and this is what's kind of going to be a little bit annoying. We've got to acquire Eternal More for use outside the afterlife, so I'm assuming that's the horse. So maybe there's something we're still missing. Complete 5 circuit locations. I'm sure we've done them all. And kill a mummy by setting on fire. I'm wondering if there's something else still to do. And we just haven't seen it yet. Hello again, gaming. How are you? The trophies kind of tell me, although it seems like we're just about done, we're not done. I don't know how am I getting in? Not there. I didn't want to do that, did I? Yeah, it feels like we're done, but we're not. If that makes sense. It just, I'm kind of in two minds about where we're actually at. And how do I get out of here? Am I being really silly? I can fast travel out. I didn't mean to do that. I can fast travel out, admittedly. But I was just trying to go out normally. Where is that? I feel like I'm kind of being really silly with the entrance. below me. That's where it is. It's there. There we go. There's the entrance. So we have done this one. So we head back to the normal world. I don't know where we're at. Have you got the outfits? We've gained one outfit. I'll show you once we get out of here. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? We've gained one outfit. We haven't got the trophy for the circuit locations, although we have done them all. I believe we have. So the outfit we gained, I can't use it. It looks too gold. Is the Servant of Amun. We gained that one. But yeah, there's no main quest left. Oh, there's a new quest here, actually. Maybe we haven't finished, because perchance to dream. That quest wasn't there originally. It was only after we've done all 4 of these that quest has appeared. So maybe we're not as close to finishing as I believe. There's a few... We haven't even been to this area yet. What I'm going to do, though, because I'm confused about the circuit places, I want to view Tutankhamun. That's where we were previously. I want to make sure we've cleared. So that's ticked, and that is ticked. So Halls of Circuit is number 1, possibly 2 if that counts. So I'm just trying to work out why we haven't achieved the trophy. Not too bad, thank you. Queen of Nefertiti, I'm pretty sure we cleared this. Just to be sure. I don't know if they have to be named Circuit or not to count. If they do, that's 2. So that is 2. If they have to be named Circuit. We haven't seen a mummy yet, and now maybe the missions... There's still another surprise to come. And that will be the mission with the mummy, I don't know. So that's 3 that have got the name Circuit involved in them. Do you mean... Where would that be? That's number 4. I still feel like we're missing one then. So in the underworld, the 4 maps, there's 1 scorpion location in each. We need 5 to complete the trophy, which tells me there's another underworld to go to. Which could be why this is coming up as a new mission. We have also got another quest. We've got the fish out of water. Where is that? That's down here. We haven't even opened up this location, so there may be a gold question mark in this location. So I haven't seen the circuit camp, but there's still question marks. We've got a whole area, Wazat Desert, we haven't even opened up yet. We got the wind shield. I'm sure it'll come good, but we haven't even been to this whole area, Wazat Desert. So they could be in the Wazat Desert for all I know. We still need the mummies to appear. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Yeah, so we haven't even been to the Wazat Desert, so although I think we're nearly finished, we've still got stuff to do. Right, we've got about, what have we got? We've got about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Let's go and pick up this other quest, and then we've got it. So it does look like tomorrow evening we'll have a look at the new festival in Valhalla, and depending how long it takes to finish, if there's time we'll try and have a look at some of the mastery challenges. But we'll be doing the festival tomorrow by the looks of things, which is all good. And then over the weekend we'll try and do an evening stream or 2, and I think we'll have finished Origins by the end of the weekend. The way it's going. There is a chance on Monday, for the daytime stream, we're going to need a new game. The way it is looking. But with missions then coming up, I could still be wrong. Right, let's pick up this side quest. At least I know we've got it. I'll track it for a second. Let's see what it says.
Bayek, I saw you in my slumbers. You alone have returned from the Duat.
So this was the guy who told us to come back to him once we'd been to the Duat and
his
lived.
wife, Ramaz's son, Kui's gods, Septimius. I was there, but I did not truly understand.
Then perhaps with the blessing of Thoth, I can guide you through the chaos. A warrior, answering Anubis' call, sacrificing love for duty. But you and your beloved will not be parted in the eternal fields. A son, defiant, refusing to walk the path gouged in the sun by his father's feet.
So that was the last one we just did.
A leader is not a tyrant, Bayek. Caesar, Ptolemy, Flavius, oppression, fear. You may work in the dark, but you serve the light. An old man forsaken and fearful, but every day you honor the gods in your words, your deeds. Their lessons cannot slip through your fingers like 1,000 grains of
So
sand.
each underworld was a lesson.
Foul heart, corrupt, fetid. This is not your fate. You will enter the Duat without your enemy, Bayek, and you will find serenity.
Thank you, Bessa. This is a comfort.
Well, that was a nice simple quest. So he's basically saying, for everything we have done, we will still achieve serenity when we finally pass. It's quite nice to know. Yeah, we've got this whole desert to explore. There's lots of question marks still to clear, as we were trying to clear as you go. But I believe there's only one quest, and that is there. So what I think we should do is head to the viewpoint here, and then our next Origin stream, we can head straight there. I believe Thebes is done. No, we've got a question mark in Thebes. So while we're here, let's clear this question mark on the edge of Thebes. This is where I get carried away and like carry on clearing. No, we'll do the one on the edge of Thebes. I know there's a couple more nearby, but we will be stopping shortly. So let's just do this one. No, I'm not going to clear the camp now. I think I'll save that for an evening stream. Mainly because I kind of don't want to go to that new place until we've cleared everything else. Considering we haven't been there via a story mission, we may as well end up there last.
Be careful now.
This is a guard post. Okay, we're going to try and be the true Bayek. Oh, we've been seen. I was trying to be really quiet and cautious. It nearly worked. There we go. We nearly cleared it, I've been saying. But yeah, I think, yeah. We have got a couple of question marks here to clear. We've got one up here, one on this island over here, another one down here, one over here, another couple more down here, one here, and there is a barracks and a construction yard. It's things we didn't clear on purpose, thinking they may be mission related. So there's still a few bits to clear, and then I suppose we will head to the Wazat Desert. And all we can hope is the mummies appear in there as well. Otherwise, I don't know where they're coming from. But I believe that, yeah, I think that's the only thing I can think of. Just getting rid of all the dots on the gear. There's nothing new. We've just gained a new shield, but other than that, there's nothing new. The only thing I suppose we should look at is the heavy blunt we gained from Ramesses. We gained heavy blunt, so we're not going to be using it. It is the Keeper of Harmony. O King of Kings, Scourge of the Hittites, Champion of Kadesh, we offer your right arm strength, so you may defeat our enemies under the Asian stars. Looks nice, but it's just too slow. I think we gained a new legendary predator bow. I want to say predator bow. Yeah, smoker mirrors. You can rest easy as long as this bow never leaves your side. But other than that, nothing useful. So what we'll do, we'll fast travel to where we can start on the next Origin stream. We're going to head to this side quest. Once the side quest is done, we'll then clear everything else and head to the desert. And I believe that'll be it. Not long afterwards. So, adding in the votes from last night into what the poll we've got going, which I'll end now. Tomorrow evening we will be looking at the festival in Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow evening. And then, if depending on how long it takes to clear it, we will then look at mastery challenges. If there is time, if not, we'll do them shortly anyway. I would say, looking at how much is left, pardon me, I would say, conservatively, 2 evening streams, and I think we're done. And that's only being conservative. There is a chance we could do it in 1. So we do need to think about what's going to come next, because we do have several weeks. So the 14th of August, no, 12th of August, what am I saying? It's the 12th of August, the DLC Valhalla is out, and that is a little bit over 2 weeks away. For the first week of August, we will have a stream every day, Monday to Friday, because my little boy's at his grandparents', my other half's at work. The following week's a little bit more difficult because my other half's got 2 weeks off, although she should be having day trips quite a bit with the little one. So we'll see how that's going to work out first. The Siege of Paris. Something I've got to work out. But tomorrow evening we're back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the new festival, and then that's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Friday evening, I'm trying to work out in my head at the same time. Friday evening we will be live with more Origins, and we'll go from there. We'll make a decision after that. I am contemplating Assassin's Creed 3, but we shall see how we go. But that is it for today. I need to go and grab some painkillers and some lunch. Obviously, I'm saying the wrong words. There are different videos coming out at different times on the channel. Battlegrounds is ongoing, the War Story is ongoing, Mass Effect. So keep a lookout for those if they're your kind of thing. A massive thank you to all of you for your likes. The conversation today has been fantastic as always. Yeah, I think I can get it done in 1 stream as well, to be fair. Not that we want to rush. But I think we are nearly done. It's weird when you know you've nearly finished something that you've enjoyed. It's one of those weird things. But yeah, thank you all very much. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Have a good day. Lisa, thank you very much. Keller Gaming, all of you, you've been amazing as always. I will speak to you and see you all again soon, I'm sure. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day. See you again soon.